gotta do.
Your grapes great.
I gotta get back on.
I don't want to do too long.
Hang on a minute. All right.
You're supposed to have warm water, right?
Yes.
I don't know if I get hot, at least a little bit warm. I don't know how much salt to put in here.
Just a pinch. Okay. Just a pinch. Hey, Chris Anderson, what's up? Let me know if you can hear me. Walt money.
Don't make it too hot either.
Let me go to my freaking channel over here and so I can post a link. Paste.
All right, I'm gonna bring this up there, see if it's all. In the meantime,
Now somebody else is gonna have to
fine.
somebody else is gonna have to put the link in the chat so I can pin it because it's not letting me pin it. Philo. Walt money. How come I don't see what Walt money typed? Bean, what's going on? There he is. There's Walt money. Hang on, let me get back here. All right, now I can see everything here. Maybe we'll get Teddy to come up or not. I don't know if he fell asleep. Sarah. You know, all I can do is post a link. It's not letting me pin it. If somebody else can post a link in here, I can pin it then. But I don't know why it's not letting me pin it. It's my fucking panel. Look at that. I put myself in timeout, but I can't fucking pin the link. Maria. Oh, girl. Chrissy. That's right. It did that to me the last time. Let me figure out what I can do. Hang on a second. I got to figure out what I can do. I can send it to Teddy. Hang on. And hopefully Teddy will post it in there. Post in my chat panel. All right. Let me see. Because he's the only one I know I can send it to off Maria's Facebook Messenger. Kevin from Cali, what's up? Chrissy. I did put it in the comments, but it's not showing. I've got it on live chat. See, look. I just posted it. But we're not in a private chat. Private chat is separate from YouTube. Who else talks to Maria on Messenger? Maria, do me a favor and copy that link I sent to Ted. I saw you in the live stream once I put it on live chat. Maria, copy that link I sent to Ted and post it in here. What do you mean, no panel? Well, hang on a second. I got to get somebody else to post the link in here. No, I'm putting it in YouTube. I'm actually on YouTube. There you go. Now I can pin that. Thank you, Maria.
I posted it in the chat.
I got it. I pinned it. You are the best.
So.
Hello. Hello. Hola.
If I wasn't married to you, I'd still do you.
Thank you, love.
Hi, Maria.
Hi, Chris. How you doing?
Hi, Jam.
Hi, Chris.
What's going on? Yeah, I didn't know if there was a piano because there was no link at the top.
No, it's not. It's not letting it show when I post a link,
All right. It's not letting
and
you
it's
up.
not. And it's not letting me pin it either.
Oh, pin it. Right. That's what I was going to say. Were you at work, Maria?
No, I'm upstairs.
All right.
I'm trying to find some. I thought I had some toothache
Yeah.
medicine because my son
Yeah.
has a toothache.
Yeah, and
right.
that's
It's
it.
Sunday.
And that's it, Walt Money. They have to put it on live chat instead of leaving it on top chat sometimes to see everybody in the room.
Hi, Pilo. How are you?
Like some people who don't have a wrench may not be seen if it's not on live chat.
Hey, am I all choppy with you guys or no? Can you hear me?
What's that?
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Am I all choppy?
No, you're a little choppy, but I can hear you.
All right. I don't know. Maybe I should go down and come back up.
Try it.
All right, I'll go down and I'll come back up.
There, Walt Money, so you don't have a problem. Cutting Grass, how are you? Hey, Cutting Grass. I sent you an email.
Hello, Brett. Let's see if I get some in here. Should could be in this one. It's something for my sons. Okay.
Hello, Magnolia, Pilo, Bean, Kevin from Cali. Yeah, Chris is kind of choppy.
Let's see what else I can do. Don't.
All right, let's see how you are now, Chris.
All right, am I back? Am I good?
Yeah, you're good.
Better? All right. Yeah, I was at work. I got out of work. It was like 5 after 9 today. I was trying to catch the backstage panel, but you guys are already off.
Yeah, we we were out in Alabama today.
Yeah, how was that?
What's that?
How was that? How was your trip?
It was good. It was good. We went to go see hello Papa Smurf. We went to go see Stinkbug.
Oh, nice. Very nice.
And we got pictures if Maria would send them to me.
Oh, I'll send them to you. I'm sorry. Yeah, I definitely got to go out tomorrow and get him some Orajel. Some, but I don't. And a little bit.
No,
of
we didn't
milk.
stink, Kevin.
Magnolia, Pilo, cutting grass. What's going on? Don't have any of all this crap I got. It's one thing I know should have, but I don't.
Yeah, he did do a good job on his short. And thank you to those who went and watched it. And I'm having another beer because I'm going out of my fucking mind.
Are you drinking beers tonight, Tim?
What's that?
Yes.
I said you're drinking beers?
Yeah, I'm drinking beer.
Nice.
Coronas.
Oh, Mexican piss beer.
Even though I don't have any limes.
Oh, I couldn't drink that shit without a lime, I'll tell you that.
Mm-hmm. Why are you going out of your mind?
What'd you say?
I said, why are you going out of your mind? Holy crap, I got so much crap in here. Everything but what I need is not in here.
No, his grandpa was not back home from church by the time we left.
Toilet thing. Get in.
Surprised Michelle's not up here.
Kevin, who the hell is Emma?
Emma is Magnolia, I believe. That's her name.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's it, huh?
Now I know.
Now
Honey,
we
what's
all
the
know.
matter?
Nothing.
Why are you going out of your mind, Jim?
I gotta get some tomorrow. I don't have it.
Oh, I'll be fine.
All right, cool. I had a couple of fireballs, so I'm feeling pretty good.
I didn't know your name was Emma Magnolia.
Hi, baby. What you doing? Huh? Over here. Oh, yeah. Come to see what I'm doing, huh? Okay. I'm just trying to organize this stuff. I didn't find what I needed. Oh, good.
I only have one thing to
Boogie,
say.
woogie, woogie.
What'd you have, honey?
Woogie,
Huge
woogie.
bitch. That's a huge
That's a
bitch.
huge bitch.
That's a huge bitch.
Magnolia, your name's cute. I like Emma. It's not a common name. Like my name's a common name
Hey,
everywhere.
what's going on? He fall asleep and wake him, so I'm just laying here with the baby monitor. Oh, that's awesome, Chrissy.
I can go there. Go there.
Hello, Kyle Log Channel. Pardon James, how are you?
This back here. No.
All right, James, what's up, buddy?
Oh, Chrissy, he found our conversation boring, huh? He figured, what, there's no sex involved here? I'm fucking going to sleep. Things are going good, Kyle. How about you?
Oh, yeah, no. This tooth.
Oh, man.
I have more than I'm going there. What's one? I got.
Yeah, Emma, they used to make those plates. I know you're talking about. It was on a little spinny rack. The plates for the bikes. There's a lot of names that were common that weren't even on that rack.
Yeah, you really don't want to miss the beginning of those pornos, Chrissy. Just be kind, rewind.
Oh, that's pretty cool. That is freaking awesome, Emma. Emma G, huh? I like that.
Maria,
Yeah.
Kevin says you can get the same stuff as Oragel at Dollar Tree.
Yeah, he needs some. He's got bad toothache. I could swear I thought I had some, but I don't find any.
All right, Kyle, you have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you hit the like and subscribe button. I just checked out your channel.
Got some Vagisil. Anybody got any feminine itch?
Oh shit! Who's got the itchies?
Wait a minute. Oh, wait. I think I found something. No, that's not it. Shit.
Shit.
It's an antibiotic. God damn it. Trying to help my son.
Wow, what's wrong with your son?
He's got a bad toothache.
Oh,
From
yeah.
he had a temporary crown, but it fell out.
Oh, shit.
And I don't know if it's the temporary crown where it was that is hurting him so much.
I am embarrassed.
I bet when
Why?
he drinks cold, I bet you
Oh,
when he drinks
wait,
cold stuff,
wait.
it hurt.
You're embarrassed? How come?
You showing Vagisil.
Oh, here, let me get it again. Why, what's wrong with it? You got a feminine itch?
Oh, shit.
I got all these tubes of stuff, and none of this is the stuff I need. God damn. I was hoping to avoid having to go to the store, but
Teddy says it's jock itch season. I've been spraying dry spray to keep my balls dry and clean.
Oh, boy. There
oh,
goes his balls. His balls had to pop into the picture.
his balls are bothering him.
Here, let me help him out.
I'm just gonna have to go tomorrow and get him some.
Teddy, come up on the panel.
I'll just get him some tomorrow, since I can't find any.
Chrissy, you just banged it. Nailed it right there, Chrissy.
Now, blue balls are something else.
Yeah,
That's
that's
when
what
Chris
Teddy got.
you and then sorry, gotta go.
Luna, were you still in here somewhere? Oh, yeah. Okay. You can stay on my bed. I don't care.
Mhm. Hey, Jim,
Yes.
has Emma ever been up here? Magnolia?
Has she what?
Has she ever been up on piano?
Yes.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah.
Well, it freaked me out once because she came up as Dr. Spock.
no.
Yeah, you're right, Chrissy. His roommate is not putting out. Kevin, our CVS is closed. They don't stay open 24 hours. In fact, everything by us is closed by 10.
By 10, huh?
Ooh.
You all right?
Yep. Feel better. When I'm down, I just belch, then I feel better.
That's the bear talking.
Yeah, he normally doesn't drink. I wonder why he's drinking.
Hey, you know what? Sometimes you just need one or two.
Because he never drinks. Because he says he doesn't want to drink because of me. But obviously, I don't know if that's true or not.
Well, Chrissy said I'll come up on your backstage panel if you have a beer. So I took out a beer and came up
No, that was not for Chrissy.
not Chrissy, it's Sarah. I'm sorry,
Yeah,
Sarah.
I thought I heard one, but I don't.
Said she would come up on the panel if I had a beer. So I had one, and she came up for a minute and left.
Yeah,
And
you know how much I would love a drink of that right now?
Yeah, I know. Now I'm on my
And
second one.
you're drinking it right there in front of me.
And I
He's
feel
drinking.
bad about it too.
No, you
Yeah,
don't.
he's on. He feels bad. He feels so bad,
No,
Marie. He's
he
having number
doesn't.
two.
I'm having a drink because I feel bad.
He does not feel bad that I can't drink at all
So why can't you have a drink?
because I'm allergic to alcohol.
Oh my God, really?
Yep.
Yeah, it
Wow.
started around 40. She just became allergic to alcohol.
Wow.
He
That's
says
something.
he says he always feels bad. He don't drink in front of me because he feels bad, but yet he's doing that,
Only tonight.
knowing I want to sip.
And now that you're upstairs,
Yeah, now that I'm upstairs, what?
I'm down here, I can drink.
I hate
No,
you.
it
Wow.
does suck for her because, you know, she was my drinking partner. We'd sit at the fucking table at night and just fucking drink away.
Yeah, but I
And
think you have no problem drinking without me.
Maria, this is the first fucking beer I've had in front of you in how long?
I know, but I really would
Other
love
than
to taste some.
other than when we went out and took your daughter out for her birthday,
I really
and
would love some.
and
That's
then
not
we
his
went out
fault
for
that you can't
Larry's
have it.
graduation, and of course I drank at the restaurants.
You know how much I wanted to have a margarita?
Yeah, I know.
And I was kept asking Kenan how it was. You know how much I wanted to taste some of that?
Well, you could have had margarita.
You
She was
know?
right there.
A virgin one.
Let's see. You know, up
Whose
here.
dad passed away today?
I don't. Ooh, Kenan, I'm sorry, man. Hmm.
Oh, Teddy is here. Bean, whose dad passed away today?
What is this?
Oh, Backseat Gorilla. Never heard of him.
Oh, train. This is for real. Okay. Oh, we got 2 or 3 minutes. Okay.
I still send my condolences. You hate to lose a family member. It's tough. We've been through it many times. Whiskey and Budweiser and gave him a good meal, and I'm glad he's getting some rest. Atlanta's finest, how are you? Bean, what's up?
I've known the guy for 10 years.
Oh, that is good.
Wow. Allergic to
Yeah,
chocolate.
he used to be
Oh
a
my
part of
God.
the scratcher community. Then he left because he got tired of scratcher community. He still subscribed to them. He went doing his own thing. And while I was
Well,
live earlier, he went live, and I went in there with my tablet, giving my condolences and everything.
well, Harden, one day, because she was a big wine drinker. One day we were, she was drinking some wine and I was having a Corona and she took a sip and all of a sudden she just broke out and turned all red and had a hard time breathing. And I took her to the emergency room and she had an allergic reaction to something in the alcohol. And it goes for beer, it goes for wine, it goes for hard liquor.
Everything.
Wow.
You know, we thought, here, this is what we thought, because she couldn't actually, like, breathe through her nose. I mean, she could breathe through her nose, but she couldn't really smell anything. She had no sense of smell. And one day she went to the ear, nose, and throat doctor, and she had polyps in her nose because she used to be allergic to peanuts. And after the doctor removed the polyps, she could, you know, she got her sense of smell back, and she could eat peanuts again. And I'm like, well, if you can eat peanuts again, let's see how alcohol is. So we went out to a restaurant, and she ordered a glass of wine, and she took one sip and broke out, and I had to rush her to the emergency room. And so now we know it's something in alcohol that makes her break out. I mean, she's got EpiPens now, and she carries Benadryl with her. No, it's not just wine, because we tried beer. See, and I wanted to test all that out too, see if it was just wine. You know, because I was hoping that it was just the sulfur that's in wine.
Everything. No, I don't have
But
it.
no, it was wine, beer.
Everything.
She was never that big as far as liquor, but you know, she'd have her margaritas and vodka. Did you ever drink vodka and 7-Up or vodka and orange juice?
Vodka and 7-Up.
Vodka and 7-Up. So, you know.
My dad lost his drinking buddy too.
No, hand sanitizer does not make her break out.
No. No hand sanitizer, no rubbing alcohol, that's fine. When it comes to actual alcohol to drink, I have to stay away. Because when my throat starts closing up, then I have a problem. Dad lost his drinking buddy too. He hated it. I drink with my dad all the time, and then he wouldn't like it because I couldn't drink anymore.
Rick Dog, how's it going?
Hi, Rick Dog.
There we go. It's charging up. Yeah, even one. No, it doesn't have anything to do with a shot. It's even one sip, and I'm a goner. One sip is all it takes.
So, you know, it's hard for me to drink at home because she can't drink. I mean, a 12-pack of Corona could last in my refrigerator 6 months because, and it's not like I don't have a desire to drink. I just really don't want to do it in front of her.
Yeah, I wish I could have some. That, believe me, if I could have a Corona, I would be having one with you right now.
I know you would.
But
I mean, that's how That's how I took advantage of you. I always got you drunk.
You never got
Otherwise,
me drunk.
otherwise you wouldn't put out.
You never got me drunk. I did things with you because I was in love with you. I'm gonna go see how he's doing.
Well, I told him take an ibuprofen 800. That'd get rid of the
He
pain right
did.
away.
He doesn't take. He doesn't like to take big pills. No, Kevin. He never got me drunk at the bowling alley. He wouldn't even. No, he did. That's right. He never did that.
Yeah, she was a little hottie, huh?
Thank you, Hardens. Check my son.
I mean, I was glad. I was glad I was the one who got to nail her.
Hi, everyone.
Jiggles.
Sorry, Michelle.
Hi, Bean,
Oh,
Chris, Patty,
don't worry about it, James.
James. I can't see chat right now.
Yeah, Google's got an answer for you to go take that fish out of your ass. Call 911. Yeah, I Googled Ted like crazy earlier.
Yeah, and luckily she was a virgin.
No shit.
I'm like, there is a God.
I heard that.
Well, if you're allergic to alcohol, you might not want to eat Vegemite. Got yeast in it from beer.
I don't
Okay.
They would have thought I had some. Shoot.
And then I'm thinking to myself, how did somebody not nail you before me?
Damn.
What? I was just thinking that.
Lord. You know what? Yeah, you should count your blessings that somebody like me married you.
Look at what James said.
I don't know. I just thought he was cute. He just got out of the military and I just fell for him.
No, I just got out of basic training.
Right. My dad at first really didn't care much for him.
No, she doesn't smile in pictures.
Yeah, I don't smile. Look at my kids. Look at my husband. I'm surprised my hands haven't fallen off.
Damn. Hi, Kevin, Magnolia, Hardens.
Well, he seems okay, Jim, because he's on the phone, so he doesn't seem like he's in a lot of pain.
Great, stop looking.
But I'll pick him up some tomorrow.
Dog.
Do you want me to lower my volume or when I come down there or what?
No, I will kill my volume and speaker, my mic and speaker, and you'll be fine.
Mrs. Honeybee, you think would have ever found anyone better? I don't know. Bean, I can't answer that question. I don't know.
Yeah, but nowadays, you know, she wouldn't pick me.
Jim. You're never going to let me live that down.
Well, you know, you might wind up on Karina's boyfriend list before you know it.
She don't look like someone who even drinks in those pictures. She looks like the girl next door that you wish you could have, but never could. You're right.
She drank, and she was the girl next door that I got. Nailed that prime time. But then one day we were having pillow talk, And I said, Maria, be honest, if you saw me on the street now, would you give me the time of day? And she said no.
You're never going to let me live that down, are you?
So I know how butt ugly I am.
But ugly. You're very handsome. Otherwise, I wouldn't have married you.
No, back then I was handsome.
You're still handsome.
Yeah, right.
Yes, you are.
Lie to your audience.
I'm not lying. I'm still married to you, aren't I? And don't say it's out of pity.
It is out of pity.
No, it's not. Hey, look,
Yeah.
I mean, look at me. I don't look the same as I did when we first met. So you're still with me.
No, you look hotter.
I don't think so.
Damn, he putting the moves on. He's flirting with you.
Maybe a little pouch because you had 3, but
That's a beauty pouch.
you know, you got big tits, which is what I love.
That's what
You didn't
love.
have that when I first met you.
No, I did not. Well, I didn't have kids anything way back then. So now I did have kids. That's what happens.
It's a good thing I knew Dr. Kevorkian. Before he was killing people, he was stuffing them.
That's funny.
I'm trying to think of what pictures is Hardin's talking about.
Oh,
I
I've shown
don't
many pictures of you.
Jim,
What?
pictures of me.
Lotto, how are you?
Oh my God. Hello, Lotto. Will you have pictures of me, younger ones on your computer?
Yes. I can't show them right now because you're topless.
I mean, you could always cover it. Hi, Pilo.
What?
Oh, you talking about in that one picture?
Yes, but I've still got pictures of you when you were younger. I've even got that one picture of you when you were asleep and I put a dildo in your mouth.
You showed that?
No, I didn't show that, but that picture's still pretty funny.
I swear to God, I'll beat you with a stick.
I've never shown it to anybody. He said he's seen all your Facebook photos.
I don't have many on there.
He's a stalker.
I don't have many photos. Well, I mean, I have photos of the kids. I know that.
Oh, you probably had a lot of photos of yourself on there. You probably just don't look back that far.
I don't.
He looks at the very first photo you ever posted.
I don't remember how many photos of what I got on there, my Facebook page.
And he says, what did she see in him?
During Jim's profile?
Can't be in mine because Facebook shut my account down.
Wow.
They shut it down along with 316,000 other accounts that supported Trump back in 2016.
Mm.
Julia.
Hardin James, your trip. Julia.
Happy birthday, Julia.
Is it her birthday? Julia, happy birthday.
It's her 2-year birthday for being sober.
Her birthday's like way in advance. It's not even close.
No,
okay.
Ted, it's her 2-year birthday for being sober off alcohol.
Oh, so say because her birthday's like June 26th, I think. Her birthday's June 26th.
Oh, hi, sweetheart. You guys have an upper respiratory infection. Are you guys back home? Damn. That sucks. Oh, man.
Julia, in honor of your 2-year anniversary of being sober, let me have a drink for you.
I know you both feel like crap, honey, and I'm sorry.
Sending prayers to you and Tyler.
Yeah, you guys get plenty of rest, okay? Tell
I
Tyler
know,
too.
James. I was just kidding. Jesus Christ. Everybody
You
takes some,
talk to me on YouTube all the time.
everybody,
Tim.
everybody
It's
takes
every
some
damn
serious.
live, I mean.
I was the only
one
one to the
We are miserable. Oh, honey, I'm sorry. Damn.
Damn, Julia. You gave him a middle finger.
Frankie, do you guys have your voice or you still have no voice though? Yeah, I would imagine Frankie would have gone to the hospital because with her blood disorder, you don't want to take no chances.
Friend
Damn.
suggestions on Facebook.
Yeah, I've quick to add a friend here and there, and all of them come back denied.
You're still raspy? Oh, crap. Okay. Well, I hope they gave you some antibiotics or something.
Yeah, and change that lily pad in your throat. That'll help.
They need to get plenty of
Yeah,
rest.
you can always recognize her. In fact, I don't even think we're friends on Facebook.
Yes, we are.
Are we?
Yes.
Because I got a new account, but I rarely go on it.
I have at least 100 photos of myself. I don't even know what I have up on Facebook. I don't look.
If you look at mine, I can't remember the last time I posted anything. You know, I was just like, fuck Facebook after, you know, they shut my account down. And I had, Jesus Christ, what I have, 5,000 friends, and I was in Facebook jail for many times.
No, antibiotics only treat bacterial infections. This is viral, so it just needs to run its course. Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
Well,
Yeah, that's never fun.
Oh,
God.
gotcha.
Well, honey, you and Tyler try to get a lot of rest, okay?
you know, you post a funny meme about Hillary Clinton and they fucking put you in Facebook jail. You know?
Yeah.
You tell Tyler we love him and we hope you guys feel better.
Yep. Prayers to the both of you.
Has to run its course. That really sucks.
Yeah.
You got to feel crappy before you can get better. Well, we love you, honey.
Yeah, we love you. Get better.
I'm surprised that they didn't give you like inhalers or anything like that.
Yeah, they didn't give him nothing. That's just damn. And the coughing with those upper respiratory have to be nasty.
Yeah.
Because that doesn't feel good at all. Get some rest, honey.
Yeah, that was bullshit. Hardened.
Yeah. I mean, I've posted stuff that someone else posted, and I'm like, dude, I got it off your Facebook. I liked the message, so I like reposted it.
Yeah. I used to get put in Facebook jail for reposting people's shit.
Frankie, have a nice hot cup of tea with the honey. That might make your throat feel a little better.
That's all they were. Now he's sucking up to Trump.
Oh, that's right. She don't like hot tea. Damn, she's gonna drink something.
You could drink warm milk. Never mind.
Yeah, she don't drink milk either.
Yeah, it runs in the family.
Angel posted for breast cancer awareness and got told by Facebook to take it down. What the hell? God dang.
They'll support any other cancer but that one.
I remember one time I typed in there, I'm for abortion, and it got to stay up.
Well, I remember one time Ted commented on something I had put on Facebook. I went to reply to it, and they took it down. Ripped off his comment.
Um,
Now, Instagram took down 2 videos of mine that I posted, said it was copyrighted music, and I told him I got it off the TikTok, where it come from.
and it's stupid that they're trying to control us like that.
Yeah, but you go on Instagram and you scroll through the damn videos, you see women over there masturbating all kinds of shit. They allow that up.
I don't see any of that.
Facebook moderators. That's probably what they are.
Oh, I started seeing that when I seen Ted comment on something, so I went scroll down and I gave 4 things to like and started getting hit with it all.
No, it's probably because I don't search for that stuff. I don't really search
When's the
for it.
last time that I even posted anything on Facebook? Let me take a
I
look.
think Ted searches for
Because
it.
I can only get to Facebook from my phone. I can't get it on the computer. I forgot my password.
Don't we have it in the book?
No.
Oh, damn.
Sometimes I created shit when you weren't around to write it down.
Harlan, I got to ask you something. It's how I was talking to, if it's really Jenny Jameson or not, that me and Ted was talking to on Facebook. Or if it's just a damn bot,
But
and I bought it.
that's old.
That's old? Oh, okay. All right. I didn't know that.
How do you go on here and see what you post?
What do you mean? Like what I post?
Yeah, just what you post. 'Cause
Like for me, you mean?
no, for me.
Oh, go here. And it shows you the last stuff you posted.
Oh, okay.
Hang on, Hart, I'll send you a picture of it.
Oh, that too, again?
Well, I didn't post that, but I posted that because that was about my son. But I think I just recommented.
I texted my nephew earlier to see how he was doing from having his gallbladder removed Friday. He replied, "Thanks, just starts to move." Oh, at least he's doing okay.
That is true, Chrissy.
Yeah, because she doesn't like coffee. She don't like hot tea, none of that stuff. And she don't even look like you think either no more. She's got so many tattoos now, her whole right arm.
Oh my God, look at that dick she has.
Who is that? How long ago did you post that?
I didn't post that, somebody else did.
Who's supposed to be? Yeah, she's got.
Show that in there. There, I'll make it big.
Okay.
And
Who are you talking about?
This one with her bulge.
show her face.
Really can't see her face though. Can you see who that's supposed to be?
I'm looking for the Adam's apple.
Yeah.
She could have one. She could be one of those females that have big clits.
Not that big.
I've seen women that have big ass clits. And I've seen 2 women using them as little dicks.
Wow.
Well, China had a 4-inch clit.
I don't know who is that.
I wind up running into a lot of different types of porn.
Kevin says a hermaphrodite.
He literally said it right in a Playboy magazine.
So it looks like
That's
she's,
so
yeah. I don't know who she is.
Yeah, the last time I posted anything was October 15th of 2025.
Okay.
And look at what I said.
Maybe both people act like this when police are trying to help someone who got shot. I don't know.
They're fucking
Good night,
animals.
Oh, yeah.
Magnolia.
Good night, Magnolia.
Good night, Magnolia.
Good night, Magnolia.
Magnolia.
She's gonna fix herself a barbecue sandwich.
All right, and check your Facebook.
Hardin says that looks like she has a wiener.
Yep.
It could be.
They're not,
It could be Kevin.
yeah, I've seen some that were like 2 inches. Yeah. I know I'm weird. I'm sorry.
I mean, that reminds me of the time when Michael Obama was on Ellen and you could see his bulge because he forgot to tie it in back.
Oh,
Damn. I miss
Yeah, let me
that.
know if it's a real person or not, Hard. I think me and Ted been talking to damn AI about it.
You want to know the proof that
she's a he.
she's a he?
Uh huh.
You will never find any images of her pregnant with kids.
Okay. I've never
Well,
seen
Those
any.
kids are either somebody else's or they're adopted.
Chrissy said, "What? I gotta wake this dude up and get him what?
To bed. No, you don't.
What? Where's he sleeping at?
He's on the couch. Leave him alone.
Yeah, that's what my mother used to do to my dad. Leave him there. He'll wake up when he wants to wake up and go to bed.
Yeah, he'll realize you're not there, and he'll wake up, come in bed.
That one day she left him out on the deck, sleeping on the patio table. He fell asleep. She left him out there. And I told her, I said, "Mom, don't you want me to wake up Dad?" She's like, "No, leave him there. He'll get up when he's ready." Okay. Good night, Dad.
yeah. Michael, a Michelle Obama. And she's giving my name out. Hi.
She likes laying with him, though. We'll scoot him over on the couch and get up on the couch with him.
Or lay on top of him. I mean, do we have to teach you everything, Chrissy?
I used to lay on top of you on the couch. Or sleep on the side of you when you were fall asleep on the couch. I'd get up there with you.
Yeah, I know.
I'm on his lap.
Just tell him you want to talk about the first thing that pops up. Oh, your head is.
Her head is in his lap.
Is that allowed on YouTube?
Kevin's like, take his clothes off, duh.
Yeah, and then take a picture and show us all.
Selfie time.
You just said to let him sleep. What the fuck? Yeah, Jen, make up your mind.
Yeah, we want to hear this.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, yes! Oh, baby! Oh.
Teddy, what did you do to this one here?
He corrupted me.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know.
Used to be so different.
I know, right?
You perv.
Thank you.
I mean,
You perv.
you cannot.
She got one hell of a smile bouncing those.
I was so happy when Chrissy sent me that video of her. I said, "Yeah, baby."
This concussion. Yeah, she's gonna whack him with something.
Yes. Damn whack attack.
Whack attack.
I mean, if your head's on his lap, you know what to do.
Mm-hmm.
We got hard on.
Great shot. Very nice.
Hello. Let's see. Little honeybee was here.
I love when people would post these memes.
Little honeybee.
Oh, yeah, she's gone now. I think they went to bed.
Who went to bed?
Frankie.
Oh,
I think so.
Little honeybee.
Because they're not feeling so good. You know that.
Ricky, there was Michelle Obama.
Little bee. Little bee.
Chicken for your leg.
Yeah, both of them, Teddy, have upper respiratory infections.
Oh no.
So yeah, she went to the hospital, but he didn't. But yeah, they're both real sick.
Them little bees.
just like that asshole from my state here, Hank Johnson. He's a fucking representative here in Georgia. I don't know how he gets elected every 2 years, but you know, he had the nerve to say something about me on the House floor just because I took my AR-15 to Atlanta Airport, and then he says in another video during a hearing, if you put too many people on the Panama Canal, it'll tip over into the ocean. I'm like, and they elect these fucking people?
Yep. Somebody did.
And this one asshole, I forgot what his fucking name is, says, talking about an AR-15, okay?
Mm-hmm.
There is no reason why a civilian should have a weapon that fires 700 rounds a minute.
That's true. Can you realize how many bullets that is, guys? 700 a minute. That's a lot of damn bullets.
That's a
the only one that's got powerful fucking to fire 1,000 rounds a minute is the military.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's how fucking stupid these people are. And nobody corrects them. The fucking liberal media, they're like, yeah, you're right. Why should people have those things? Hey, you motherfuckers.
Idiotos. The guy's a dumbass.
Because the guy is a fucking dumbass. If you ever saw him, you'd understand why.
But if brought to be, I would get rid of all automatic weapons only for the military. There's no reason for a civilian to have an automatic weapon.
What are you, a communist?
I just don't think you should have an automatic weapon. What are you gonna do? Just assassinate zombies or some shit?
Yes. No, we should have the same type of armory that the military has.
Yep,
You don't need
I
it.
agree with that.
What are you going to go? What are you just going to kill a whole ball field full of people?
Hey, we do a lot of target practice.
I just don't see a reason why we should have
Good night, Philo.
assault weapons that, that automatic. I mean, yeah, we should have 30 round clips and all that, but damn, an automatic weapon, really? We don't really need that, do we?
No, he was pissed because I had 100-round magazine on my AR.
Good night, Philo. Sweet dreams.
Good night, Philo.
I mean, unless you're going, hunt for deer with an Uzi or something.
But when you're going to Atlanta, you need good firepower.
I don't know. It's just, to me, if you can't hit somebody with 4 or 5 or 6 rounds, you really shouldn't even have a gun. If you're that bad of a shot, I just don't see a reason why any civilian would need an automatic weapon. That's just the way I feel about it.
Oh, okay.
Hello, Blur Man.
Blur Man, I believe, Second Amendment. See? Even someone who lives in California
Sweet dreams, Philo.
believes in the Second Amendment rights.
Hi, Barman.
I just don't see why an automatic weapon would be necessary for any civilian.
Well, if the drug dealers can have them, so should we.
Well, that's the thing. They get them illegally, but yeah, I mean,
Criminals will get them however they do. You never know.
maybe law enforcement should have them, and maybe the military.
No, law enforcement, they should have pea shooters. Because they're too trigger happy.
Well, that's the whole thing is the automatic weapons. When you start spraying that gun, all them bullets are going to land somewhere, and you got a better chance of killing somebody that really wasn't meant to get one of those bullets. When you do individual fire, you seem to, you target your target a little bit more accurately. Or shorten the range of the bullets so they don't fly so far. It happens all the time down here in South Florida. Like these drug dealers are having shootouts with each other, and then the bullets fly through the houses and kill a bunch of innocent people.
All right, talk to me while I'm on the toilet.
That's fine, honey. Yeah, stuff like that happens too.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm glad I have my gun, so if somebody even tries something, I got something to protect myself. Even in my car.
Yeah, well, the steering now. Now, if we're in a wartime scenario, oh hell yeah, anything goes.
All right, so if we got attacked here by another country, wouldn't you like to have that type of firepower?
Well, they would, start distributing weapons to us. Then distribute them to us. Yeah, like Red Dawn. If we had a Red Dawn situation, just distribute the weapons to us then.
I would much
Yeah, I like that movie. You guys ever see that movie in '84, Red Dawn, that classic?
Yeah, I saw Red Dawn.
Yeah, I like that movie.
Although I don't believe all that crying was necessary.
Yeah. Clot the blood clot whining. Yeah, the bumble clot, pussy clot.
And I certainly wouldn't have stayed behind that thing and watched my dad get shot in the head. I'd have been shooting before then.
Yeah, so there's got to pick and choose your battles.
It's your terrain. You know it.
Yeah, you break cover, and then maybe you're dead too when you can go back and get them later.
Like they did in The Patriot.
Yeah, it would be hard just watching somebody get assassinated, though.
They had one shooting from one side, another one shooting from the other side, and they'd shoot, wait, they'd be firing that way, and then the other one takes a shot from the other side. And then it just kept going that way. And they were able to pick them all off.
I don't remember the end of that movie.
You don't?
Red Dawn, no. I only saw it that one time. I don't really remember too much about it.
Yeah, they did a remake, which was so-so, but it wasn't near as good as the original.
Yeah, I hate when they make remakes.
But it's been a while since I've seen that movie.
Yeah, I always ask myself, why are they remaking a movie that you just can't make better? You know what I mean? It's impossible to make it better, so why even try?
Right.
If you can't even have a chance to make it better or equal, why even try? And then they go and fuck up all these legacy movies to make that shit illegal.
That's because they can't think of anything original.
Exactly. Yeah, think about it, guys. Which movies have they fucked up the worst, you think? I mean, Red Dawn, yeah, they screwed that one up pretty bad. What other ones can you guys think of?
The Naked Gun?
Oh, God, they totally destroyed that movie. Yeah, the Naked Gun, they screwed that.
Ghostbusters?
Running Man suck.
Huh?
They ruined Ghostbusters.
Well, Ghostbusters 1 and 2 were equal, but everything after that.
I'm talking about the one that they made with all them fucking women. What's her fucking name?
Oh, God, that was a loser movie. Loser, boy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Loser movie. You're right. Ghostbusters 1 and 2, but yeah, that ain't.
Yeah, but the new Ghostbusters they've been bringing the original cast back.
The Ghostbusters.
On to 1 and 2.
Oh, yeah. Let me see. Total Recall. They kind of screwed up Total Recall a little bit, but it wasn't horrible. It wasn't horrible. Total Recall.
Oh.
Yeah, Total Recall. The remake was horrible, but not terrible. Horrible. It was.
The new Total Recall was okay, but I'm talking about Running Man. It's stuck. The new remake.
Oh God, they totally destroyed Running Man. You're right. They fucked that all up.
I mean, the new one had nothing to do with a man, playing a sport trying to kill these people. It had nothing to do with that. It was like toys.
Yeah, it was stupid. Yeah.
I mean, they can't make any more Ghostbusters. These fucking geriatrics.
The last Ghostbusters they made, they had a ghost of the original actor that died.
I found M&Ms.
The last Ghostbusters, like Beanie said, the last Ghostbusters they made, they had Bill Murray, they had Dan Aykroyd, they had the other guy that played in there, and they had the ghost of
Harold Ramis.
Harold Ramis, yes, because he had died. So Egon was like a ghost, and there was his grandchildren that were fighting the ghosts.
You have the Ghostbusters. The Ghostbusters. I know. We gotta look at the chat. Is anybody else seeing any movies they fucked up real bad?
Didn't they do a Bond movie?
Star there, Blur Man.
That's funny, Hardens. In your couch from 5 years ago.
Yeah, hard on, James. But yeah, I mean, I'm trying to see if anybody in the chat can name some more movies, because there's a bunch more they've screwed up.
Yeah, they're wanting
I'm trying to think. A, B, C. I'm going down the alphabet. Let me see.
I'm just glad they never tried to remake Porky's.
Oh God, they would have screwed that up.
Oh, when they made those Wolverine movies, they screwed them up. The only one that was good was called Logan.
Yeah. Let me see here.
Even Hugh Jackman said that.
You know, my son,
Provide me a list of all the movies in Hollywood that they've remade.
my son says that they are coming out with a Spaceballs 2.
Supposed to.
Oh,
He's 99 years old.
it's supposed to be released April 25th of 2027. Mel Brooks is supposed to be redoing his yogurt. He's supposed to be playing yogurt, and he's supposed to also be producing the movie.
Okay, well, The Fly was better. The Thing was better. Dawn of the Dead was better. Texas Chainsaw Massacre was okay. So The Ring, 13 Ghosts, Karate Kid, they fucked that up.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory, Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, they fucked Willy Wonka all up, man.
God.
That Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, they destroyed Willy Wonka.
Now,
Well,
Blur Man,
yeah,
I've never
the
seen
comedy
Big
one.
Burger. Have you?
I've never heard of that movie.
Oh, okay.
Willy Wonka?
Yeah, you're right, Chrissy. They should have stopped Home Alone at 2. Sometimes they just keep going on and on, like Rocky 5000, you know.
Maria, you never saw Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory? You
Oh
never saw it?
yeah. No, I saw Willy Wonka with Gene Wilder, but I've never seen Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. That was with Johnny Depp.
Yeah. The
I
second
never
one.
seen that.
Yeah, that was about butt fucking. So yeah, they ruined it. They ruined the Willy Wonka one.
Hardin James, are you talking about Blazing Saddles? The Western?
Oh, yeah.
I think he's talking about Blazing Saddles.
Yeah, they better not make another one of
They
those.
messed up Power Rangers. I've never seen Power Rangers.
Yeah, I agree with you on that, Blurman. They messed up
The
Power
airplane
Rangers
is funny.
when Hasbro came out on the damn thing.
Didn't they make a new airplane?
Not that I know of, no.
No,
They
it
had
was.
Airplane and Airplane 2.
Yeah, they were trying to make it look like it was a remake, though.
He said yes, and he said you can't find it uncut no more.
Really? Wait a minute, we got that movie.
I got Blazing
Yeah,
Saddles.
we got Blazing Saddles. Uncut.
I've got the unrated version of Dukes of Hazzard movie.
Let's go to the tower. We don't have a
It
tower.
seems like there's more movies than what I pulled up.
Why am
There's
I not
definitely more
recording
remakes.
anything?
Now, Hardins, I'm sorry, but my son loves Airplane 2. He thinks it was funnier than the first one.
Oh, 1 and 2 were actually really good. 1 and 2 were fantastic.
Looks like I picked the wrong week. Quit smoking.
Oh, Chrissy, they're making one more Pirates of the Caribbean movie with Johnny Depp in it.
They didn't remake Gone with the Wind.
Oh, hell no, they can't remake Gone with the Wind. That's a classic.
Hell no.
They'll fuck that up for sure.
Probably.
Just like they can never, I would never think they could remake Casablanca either, because that's my favorite movie. If they did, they're asses.
Well, they got 3 different Grinch movies out.
What is it? Hot Shots? Those were good.
Yeah,
movies.
part 1 and 2 were good.
I don't like that. I've never seen those.
I didn't like it. But now Slapshot, great fucking movie.
Oh, they remade Escape to Witch Mountain. It's
Fuck Brad Hardins. You know what? I don't give a shit.
Oh, they don't sell it because people complained about. People complain about everything.
Yep.
There was that one movie with Val Kilmer, young Val Kilmer. I'm trying to remember which one.
Seems like there's a lot more remakes than that.
Dad, you still over there Googling?
I was. I'm just trying to think what other movies that they've remade and they screwed them up.
Come on, boy. Don't be laying there getting a suntan. It ain't gonna do you no good, no how.
I love Gone with the Wind too, Hardins. That's a classic. It's a long movie, but it's a classic. Hi, Mike W.
Oh, no wonder I couldn't get into it. It's too long of a movie.
You know which one I think you might like, Maria? It's called It's a Mad, 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 Mad World.
I've seen that many times.
Okay. I thought you would
It's
like that.
hilarious.
Yep.
Hey,
Hello, Mike.
New Jason Statham movie.
Yeah, they screwed up
we're
Rush
on
Hour.
He said they screwed up Rush Hour.
Did they
I didn't
remake
care
that
for
one?
Rush Hour.
I don't know. Yeah, frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn. Frankly, Scarlett, I don't give a damn.
Because Rush Hour
I
1
think,
and
man.
2 were good.
Hello, D-Man.
It
But,
brought
you
him
know,
out the bushes.
You got to learn to stop at 2.
Yeah.
You know, you start getting into those 3s and 4s.
Like they do with all those horror movies, Friday the 13th, and
Matrix.
Freddy Krueger.
We're supposed to
and
get
all that
another.
stuff.
We're supposed to get a 5th because Richard Donner made Mel Gibson promise we're going to get a Lethal Weapon 5. I believe it's this year or next year.
Oh, God
I
help
don't
us.
believe that.
Yeah, Lethal Weapon 5.
And they're going to be using canes.
Yeah, they should be. I don't know how far along it is. I have to Google and see how far it is, but it was supposed to be this year. But
I
Richard
don't know.
Donner said,
Yeah.
Mel Gibson made me promise because I'm going to die and I'm not going to be able to make it, that you're going to finish this movie. And Mel Gibson promised. So unless he breaks that promise, which he may do because obviously it's not out yet.
I hear some screeching, but I don't think it's an echo. Sounds like somebody's snoring. All right, Chris. Wake up.
Hey, me.
I think that's
Yeah.
Just right there.
on his vibrating bed.
It's not vibrating. My bed is not on right now. There's no vibration on.
Maria, I told you not to use your vibrator when we're live on a panel.
Oh, well.
Yep. Yeah, for once, it's not me.
Yeah,
Well, it's not me.
You don't hear that?
I hear it.
Oh, okay.
I hear something too, but
There, let me eliminate. Yeah.
The
Let's go
process of
some,
elimination.
Oops, hit the wrong one. Nope, it's not Michelle.
It's
You
B.
hear it?
It's for her.
Mm-hmm.
It's gone now.
It's
it's
Teddy.
almost muted. It's almost muted.
It's you,
Ted.
Teddy.
What the hell do you hear?
A screeching sound.
What the hell could be screeching?
Holy shit.
What the hell is it? I'm not making no noise.
Is your fan on?
I don't know what it is.
Come on.
The TV's on, but the guy's just talking. But it's so low I can barely hear it myself.
Come on, James. Next, you're going to say cocoon. Your CPAP machine?
CPAP's way over there. You said a screeching sound? It can't be that.
Sometimes these mics are pretty good.
I can't figure out what the hell it is.
Let's see.
Is it a fan or something?
It's not Maria. I'm already muted.
What the hell could it be?
Chris?
There's nothing on.
Do you hear it?
No.
No.
Nope, it's Chris.
What's it with me?
I don't know what the hell it is. I don't even hear it anyway.
Yeah.
No, it's Teddy.
What the hell could it be?
I don't know.
My room is so dead quiet right now. I can't figure out what it is. What?
Yeah, I don't hear it anymore.
Oh, come on. Cocoon is just like on Golden Pond.
Hmm.
They got to have all these geriatrics in a fucking movie when they
Are you discriminating against people?
when they should be burying them.
Are you discriminating?
Hey, D-Man.
Hey, what was that movie with the plant? What was the movie with the plant where he opened his mouth, where he would talk? What was the
Little
one?
Shop of
What was it?
Horrors.
Yeah,
Yep,
Little
little
Shop of
That
shop
was a
of
Horrors.
good
horrors.
movie, man.
Huh?
That was a good movie. Where he opened his mouth. Oh,
Please, more please, please.
Now, I am so glad that they never did a remake of Debbie Does Dallas.
Oh, good lord. Yeah, they made too many alien movies. You're right about that.
Yeah, and too many zombie movies.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got tired of all those fucking zombie movies.
Oh, and too
How about those
many
damn Scream
vampire
movies?
you
werewolf
know,
movies.
you know what movie I can't wait for them to come out with a second part on?
Tell us.
Passion of the Christ.
Oh dear Lord.
Yeah, they are doing
Mel
it
Gibson,
anyway.
Are they
Yeah,
doing
they are
Mel
doing a
Gibson,
second one.
Mel Gibson's doing that one too. He's finishing off where he left off on the first one. He's finishing off and he's continuing it with the second one. Mel Gibson's done both of those.
Yeah, what was that guy's name, Marina?
Okay.
From Honey, I Shrunk
You
the
know,
Kids.
you watch the movie, you can't understand a damn thing
Yeah.
you're saying, sir.
Rick Moranis was a good actor. It's a shame that he quit.
Well,
Okay.
that's because his wife passed away. And he wanted
You know
to
what movie
be their first kid, so he retired.
You know what movie I cannot believe that fucking somebody did? You remember that movie Next Friday from Ice Cube?
Yep.
It was Friday, next Friday, and then Friday after next. I cannot believe that Ice Cube did the third one. That third one was so stupid. In my opinion, it was so stupid.
Yeah, it was.
See what Chrissy's
I saw it, yeah. They messed up Free Willy. Man, I don't know. I didn't see that one either.
what Free
Oh,
Willy?
you got
Yeah.
you got jokes, Chrissy, don't you? Oh, but Viper, man, he had a good book, man. And not a good book. Yeah, a good book. He had a good book, and then the 3 extra tickets he bought, and they were all single tickets, man. He hit a bonus for 200 on single tickets for the extra ticket. He had a $200 bonus, and he hit a $100 match on the bonus tickets alone, and they were all single tickets. He got a total of 645 back with the bonus ticket. Viper Scratch Off got 645 back. He got 345 back on the book.
Is that true, Jim?
Yep. Friday was
Bean, I don't care how hairy those bushes were.
Is that what was in that movie? Harry Bush? Ace Ventura was funny. It was.
Yeah, that was funny.
I liked him in the one that he played Jesus. What was that called?
Bruce Almighty.
What he played? Bruce Almighty, yeah. I liked him in that one. He was real fucking funny in that one.
Back in
He
the
was funny in
70s,
all the movies he played in. Could you name one movie that Jim Carrey wasn't funny in? I don't think any one of us
Yeah,
can name
remember
a movie
he was
that
funny.
wasn't
Bruce Almighty. He was hilarious in that shit too.
I think he was funniest in Liar Liar.
Yeah, he was. You're right. Remember Mask? He was pretty funny in Mask too.
Oh, don't forget me, myself, and
Ace
Irene.
Ventura,
I
Mask.
think he was funny in Dumb and Dumber too. Dumb and Dumber was a good movie.
That was a good
Dumb and
movie.
Dumber 2, they did the second part.
Dumb and Dumber 2 wasn't.
Dumb and Dumber 1, yeah.
Like the first one was. It wasn't as good as the first one.
No, it wasn't
was.
as good as the first one.
I
but
get. You know,
it
it's
was
one we're
fun.
overlooking. Oh God, don't forget me, myself, and Irene. That shit was off the
Me,
chain, man.
myself, and Irene was a good movie.
That shit was off the chain, man.
1 and 2. The Mask 1 and 2 was pretty good. Yeah.
I thought when they did Happy Gilmore Part 2, it was going to be crap, but it actually came out being good.
Hold on, you love nuts. It's
Happy
time
Gilmore.
to overhaul.
Happy Gilmore.
See, I don't like Adam Sandler in movies. I don't think he's funny.
No, he's just funny when he's saying.
I just can't get into his
No,
movies.
he's pretty funny. Go watch this Zohan movie.
I mean,
Did you ever hear the song
I saw The Water Boy, and I didn't think
Right.
it was that great either.
Ode to My Car?
Hey, I'm telling you, that new Mandalorian movie is going to be a good movie. I watched some. I was
Oh,
playing
hell yeah.
Fortnite. and I was playing the Mandalorian game at Fortnite, and they in a part of the game they have you sit down at a theater and watch the trailer to it. The trailer is bad ass in the game. So with that
Yeah.
being said, I think the new Mandalorian movie is gonna make over $1 billion worldwide. Over $1
Yeah.
billion easily worldwide.
It's going to be multiple millions.
They're already talking about after Memorial Day, it's supposed to make $94 billion.
$94 billion. Come
Yeah,
on,
it's
Dean.
gonna
That's
kick
too damn much.
the Avatar movie is gonna kick that ass for sure.
I don't think it will. I think it'll be number 2. Nothing's gonna beat Avatar. I don't think nothing will beat Avatar.
Oh hell yeah, that Mandalorian will. You're right, D-Man. That Mandalorian movie's badass.
They spent on making that movie.
And we need a new Star Wars movie.
It's gonna have to break the weekend record. The weekend
Yeah,
record for
this
tickets
is
sold.
Adam Sandler's car. I mean, song.
Yeah, Google up about the Mandalorian movie. What's their record supposed to be after Memorial Day?
I don't know, but it's gonna be big, man. I'm predicting, just like D-Man, I think that's gonna smash a bunch of records, man.
Hey, I'm trying to play a song. Yeah, that's Adam Sandler singing.
Yeah, just Google it, David.
My car's a big piece of shit. All these shots are fucking shots. Yeah, my seatbelt's fucking broken. I got to tie it in a knot. Can't see through the windshield. All these got a big fucking crack. And the interior smells real bad. Cause my friend puked in the back. Research it. Oh, fuck you, car. It's got no TV player. Only got the check. Whoever designed my car can lick my foot, not sack. If it got no fucking brakes, I'm always way out of control. Live on time today, I hear, hey, watch it, asshole.
Are you listening to what it's saying?
Oh, what did I do? What did I do? What did I do? Get something to do. I thought I do.
Are you guys listening to the words? You fucking assholes.
Yeah, I got put in YouTube jail because of an Adam Sandler song.
Blood, the car always fucking stalled. Well, nothing pushes gotta be ripped, so a spring always pokes the ball. The door locks are busted. I got to use it, walking for finger. The girl sees my car, there's no chance I'll ever bang her. Such a car! Car! Oh, but I'm tired. Oh, rear view mirror. It's on the
colors. I'm gorgeous. Yeah. No, think time. Hey, Cabby, give me a push. Push.
Cabby, give me a push. Awesome fucking song.
Man, Kevin says, "Wow, my blood sugar is 98."
Yeah, mine is what?
I don't know what it is now.
Jesus Christ.
Yours was high earlier.
Let's see.
Okay, so the budget for the
It's on the
Mandalorian was
DLA.
165 million. The budget for that movie was 165 million. The 3-day weekend estimations is 80 million. The 4-day Memorial Day forecast is 102 million. Globally, they're estimating it to make 165 million break even. For them to break even profitability, because the budget is much leaner than the recent blockbusters, the film requires a significant lower threshold of around $400 million globally just to break even for The Mandalorian, bro. For The Mandalorian, they have to make 400 million globally just to break even on that movie.
Damn, it's a lot.
That's got to be wrong. That number 400 million, they wouldn't make a movie with that big of a budget.
Yes, they would.
No, listen,
And
the
they've
budget
done it.
to make the movie was only 165 million to make it.
Oh,
All the
okay.
other-
So
all the other-
that's more believable.
all the
So
other
Friday,
stuff.
Saturday, Sunday, the 3-day weekend estimation is 82 million. The 4-day Memorial Day forecast, they're estimating it to be 102 million. The globally, it's $165 million globally estimation on the first 4 days for the weekend.
When they talk about what it costs to make a movie, you have to then figure in all the fucking advertising that they have to do.
Oh yeah.
It's
And
production budget. It's production budget, not advertising. It's production budget to make it.
No.
To just make it.
No,
I'll tell you
they
what I'm
can
reading right
spend-
here.
They can spend more
Budget
on
versus break
advertising
even.
than they could making the fucking movie.
Versus break even. Production budget 165 million.
Yeah, that's to make the fucking movie. Figure in advertising.
They gotta hype it up.
He's not gonna figure in advertising. That's
don't
not in
count
the
that, Jim.
budget to make the movie.
Oh,
They don't count that.
They
Only
have
thing
to
they
count
count-
it. They spend it.
No, sir, they don't. No, they don't. They count tickets sold. They count tickets sold and how many people go back and forth and watch it in the movies, bro. They do not count no advertising in any of that.
No, advertising is not included in the budget.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, right. No, it's not. No, sir, it's not. It doesn't say it. It does not say it, James.
Oh, Chris
Good
is
night.
home.
Oh, damn.
He says he's falling asleep.
Who? Who's falling asleep?
Chris Anderson.
And what's the name of that movie, D-Man?
It's called the Mandalorian and Grogu project of $102 million domestic 4-day Memorial Day weekend. They're estimating it to make $102 million the first 4
It
days.
says here, Jim,
What?
it says advertising is not typically included in the reported budget of a movie. When you hear a movie has a $100 million budget, that only covers the production, paying for the cast, the crew, the filming, and the post-production.
Right.
Advertising and marketing are completely separate, often managed by the distributor rather than the production studio. So who's ever distributing the movie does the advertising. Like if it's
And
Disney,
they're the ones that pay
if
for it.
Disney is
Yeah,
doing
they're the
it,
ones.
But they still have to recover that. And
yeah,
it's
no, I understand that.
What they're saying the estimation is for 400 million, that's how much they think of people are going to go and watch the movie, pay to watch the movie. They're estimating enough people are going to go and watch it in the movie theater because it's only supposed to be out in the movie theater. It's going to estimate $400 million globally to even break even globally. It's what I'm reading
Yeah,
here.
P&A is what they consider the industry term for marketing. So they got to do the commercials, they got to make the billboards, the posters, the physical prints they send to the movie theaters.
That's why he says
Right.
in order for them to break even, they have to recover 400 million globally.
That's what it says. That's what it says. Profitability. profitability, it says, because the budget is much leaner than recent blockbusters, the film requires a significantly lower threshold, around $400 million globally, to break even. And that's with budget and break even. That's what it says here. But estimated Disney, when it releases to Disney Plus, release date sometimes between August and September 26th, following the studio standard theatrical to streaming timeline. That's when they put it on, like the streaming apps, is they're going to make more money off the streaming apps because people are going to want to watch it. They're going to pay for that streaming app to watch it, which I guess that would go towards the total global, I guess. It would go towards global, or would it be a domestic? Would it go under domestic?
No, it's just because, like, we'll say Disney, they're globally. So when it streams on Disney in all fucking languages.
See, it says a movie typically needs to make 2.5 times its production budget. For example, a film with $100 million production budget needs to gross around $250 million worldwide to cover its full costs.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're right. So the production on that was 165 million, Maria. 165 million to make it, right? So you said how many times over that?
They got to make 2.5 times more than production budget.
Okay, so what would be 2.5 more times than 165 million?
You're looking at roughly around 400 million.
That's what they're saying. That's why
they're going to make that easily. They'll make that easily.
Oh, they're going to make that easily because I guarantee you in the first 2 weeks of the movie being out, it's going to be in the billions. It's going to be in the billions.
See, it says here, Jim, it says they also have to break even, requiring two primary costs, marketing and distribution, because that has to be paid.
Right.
And of course, the theaters get a cut.
Right.
The movie theaters keep a significant portion of the ticket sales, which averages out to around roughly 50% globally.
Easily.
Because that movie looks badass.
The way the graphics
it looks
in it,
wicked, man.
It says the studio only keeps 40 to 50% of the film's total worldwide gross. That's all they get.
And another thing.
Yeah, I saw like this 10-minute trailer, and it looks wicked, man.
Wait, D-Man. Movie theaters never used to make a lot of money off the ticket sales.
Right.
Because their money was made in the concessions. Okay.
Right, exactly.
But now
Exactly right.
the fucking concessions are so over fucking priced that they're hardly selling any concessions. So they gotta try and make it off ticket sales.
Yeah, I'll be sneaking food in. That's what I do.
People are sneaking food in.
It says that here, Jim.
Yeah, I sneak food in. I sneak drinks in.
Movie theaters primarily make money by selling concessions, which yield profit margins of 80% to 90%.
Yeah.
Because major film studios take up to 80 to 100% of ticket sales during a movie's opening weeks, theaters rely on food and drink sales as their main source of profit.
Yeah.
Yep, I agree.
Cost you what? $10 for a fucking.
And like items like popcorn, candy, soda are heavily marked up.
Yeah, well, I mean,
because like you get those boxes of candy you can buy at the Dollar Tree for $1, $1.25. You go to a theater, you pay like $4 or $5 for the same box,
you pay
maybe more. I don't know. I haven't been to a theater in a long time.
So a small thing of popcorn is like $5-6 now. Then it goes up from there. You go medium, large, extra large. They're going up to $15, almost $20 at a fucking movie.
Then the movie theaters have to be paid for all the advertising they do on the theater before the movie comes in the theater.
Right.
You know, when you sit there and you watch all those advertisements, and those got to be paid for.
They got to pay for those assholes with the flashlights.
You know, that's your ushers.
Oh, don't forget, they're making money off the popcorn buckets and drink cups too for that movie.
I can guarantee you they're making more money off the popcorn than they are the drinks. The drinks are not that far behind.
I know, but you gotta look at the helmet. The warranty helmet is actually the drink cup to the movie. And then the popcorn bucket to Grogu and
Johnny
the
Michelle,
A2
appreciate you.
People are wanting to buy them things like crazy.
Michelle says she's going night night.
Good night, Michelle.
Little
Michelle.
shouty. Little shouty.
The reason why people buy the drinks is because mostly the
You're
drinks
right, Sam.
are of the movies
You're right.
that are be showing in the theater, and their cups, they're collector's cups. That's why a lot of people buy drinks is because they're collector's cups of
That's
the movies
right.
that are there.
Now,
I know
individual items like if you want, for instance, this is just a like a what's that? Like they're saying vape prices depending on the theater chain, but this is the prices they give. Like for instance, if you want a small popcorn, $6. You want a large popcorn, $10.50. You want a fountain drink or an icy, ranges from $4.50 to $8. If you want a candy, $6 to $7 for a box of candy.
Right.
Hot dogs are $7.50 to $8.
And trust me, those boxes.
Pretzels are pretzels or nachos are $8.50 to $9.50. Pizza's $10 to $11.
And trust me, and that's a slice.
Yes.
Okay. Trust
Oh
me,
yeah, easily, yeah.
Those boxes of candy got smaller.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
sure they did, but you're paying more for them.
And when fucking Avatar first came out, $20 a ticket at the box office.
Yeah.
Do you guys remember what movie it beat out? Do you guys remember what movie Avatar beat out?
I have no idea.
Pirates of the Caribbean. Pirates of the Caribbean was the #1 grossing movie of all time before Avatar came out. Once Avatar came out, Avatar took over the number one grossing movie of all time.
Honestly,
Pirates of the Caribbean.
Honestly, Avatar wasn't all that great.
No,
I didn't like
But a
it.
lot of people went to see it. A
I'd
lot of
rather
people
see
went to see
Johnny
it.
Depp in Pirates of the Caribbean.
I'd rather see Johnny Depp dead.
Well, Chrissy, I used to do the same thing when Jim and I lived in Florida, and I used to take my two older kids to the drive-in theater. I would pack 2 liters of soda, potato chips, popcorn, candy,
hot dogs.
And when they would say, "Well, Mom, can't we get something up there?" No. What do you think I brought all this stuff for? And they never used to say anything.
Yep.
$3 a ticket.
Well,
to watch a movie.
Well, you're in your car.
Yeah, I'm in my car.
What are they gonna do? Search it?
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I used to do at the drive-in? Maria, you want to know what I really used to do as a kid? I would used to get in the trunk. Before we got there, I'd be like a block away, get in the trunk. They would go through the drive-thru, pay for like 2 or 3 of us, and 2 or 3 of us would be sitting in the fucking trunk and then we'd get to our spot where we were sitting. We would all get out of the trunk and go watch the movie for free.
Yep.
When I was a kid.
No, he does not like Johnny Depp, Hardings.
Johnny Depp is an asshole, and he always will be.
Yeah, he is.
You know how much The Mandalorian made on Friday alone? You know how much? How much do you think The Mandalorian made on Friday alone?
It's supposed to open this week, though. Why? Oh, it's pre-release, right?
That's what that is?
What?
No, it released.
Mandalorian is a freaking Star Wars movie?
Yeah,
Again?
it is.
It's a Star Wars. Yeah,
How many more Star Wars shit are they going to make?
Hang on. It was
really good.
a TV show.
Maria, the only reason why they're coming out with more movies is because George Lucas, before he passed away, he already had the movies written. Once Disney bought it, Disney told the family that they would continue to make the movies that George Lucas already had wrote. That's the reason why they keep coming out with more Star Wars movies. It's because they're keeping their promise to George Lucas and his family. That's the only reason why they're coming out with more movies.
Dead.
Yeah, George Lucas isn't dead.
What?
The man's still alive. He's 82.
Yeah, but the Mandalorian movie. Yeah, but you gotta know the Mandalorian movie goes to the TV show that they did on Disney.
No, sir, it don't. It continues the movie. It continues the movie.
Read up about it.
Hang on. Bean, hang on a minute, Bean. You are right, because it says it is a 2026 film continuing the Disney series directed by Jon Favreau, starring Pedro Pascal. Oh, I don't want to see this either. It's got Sigourney Weaver in it.
Oh, God. She's like so fucking old.
But it continues the Disney series, like you just said, Bean.
Yep.
Okay.
But George Lucas is not dead. And let me tell you one other thing, too. I have an original script of Star Wars
before it was Star Wars.
Yep, it was called something else, but yeah. I get tired of Star Wars. I liked the first one. I like this Empire Strikes Back, Return of the Jedi. That is it. They should have stopped with that, and that I would have been satisfied.
They did. You know how
Yeah,
George
it did
Lucas
go
did the
downhill.
movie?
You're right, Maria. It
How
did
did
go
he tell
downhill.
the movie,
Revenge of
though?
the Sith, and what was that other one called before that? I don't remember now because
But it went back to 1, 2, and 3. Maria's right.
you know, just stick with those first
It
three.
went from
That was
six
fine.
backwards. He only did them backwards because of the technology
Yeah.
that was out in the 70s when he first did the first movie in the 70s. It was because of the
Yeah.
technology. It was because of what type of technology we
Yeah.
had out.
It came out with something, then it was Attack of the Clones, then Revenge of the Sith, or something like
That's
that.
what
But I
it was.
forgot that.
Attack of the Clones. That was the one.
Yeah,
Okay.
Attack of the Clones and the one
Revenge of the
Sith.
Sith, and yeah.
Yeah, I can't remember what the one was before though. Episode 1. It had Liam Nielsen in it. In the
Yeah,
first.
I agree with you, James.
I don't remember the name of that first one though.
I mean, I didn't even like her in Ghostbusters.
I'm not a big
Ghostbusters.
Sigourney Weaver fan.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't watch Aliens or anything with her in it. So
Celeste, how are you?
hi, Celeste.
I only like Ghostbusters for Bill Murray, Dan Aykroyd, and Harold Ramis.
Yeah, that's all.
And
You like
Rick
Ernie
Moran.
Hudson too. Yeah, Ernie Hudson. Ernie Hudson was the black guy.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
I mean, too bad Harold Ramis passed away. I liked him too.
And
I liked him in
Ghostbusters.
Stripes too. He was good in Stripes.
If it comes with a paycheck, I'll believe anything you say.
She's playing Colonel Ward in the
Yeah.
new movie. She's playing Colonel Ward in the new Mandalorian movie.
Oh, I know that character.
What's that? Your puke bucket?
What?
Got a fucking Star Wars bucket.
All
Where
three
is it?
popcorn buckets to Star Wars: The Last Jedi. Never been used. I got it at the premiere. It's the only way you could get it.
Oh, okay.
Give one to Chrissy give her a couple more shots and she'll be using it.
Yeah.
No, these things, if you want them now, they
Phantom
cost you
Menace.
nearly
That's the one.
$100 to $200
Thank you,
on
Hardings.
eBay.
Yeah, that's it. Phantom Menace. That's what it was
Phantom
called.
Menace,
That's right.
and then
That
the
was
Attack
it.
of the Clones, and then Revenge of the
Yeah.
Sith.
I remember. I couldn't remember Phantom Menace for some reason. I couldn't think of the name of that.
Chronological order of Star Wars movies was
Oh, Rogue One was a massacre movie. Everybody died in that thing.
I don't know if she is, Shelley.
No, I was just teasing her.
Sugar, hello.
I was just teasing Chrissy. She's not drunk.
Hi, Barry Sprinkles.
what was the first one? Do you guys know what the name of the first one was in 2024?
Phantom Menace.
Oh, in 2024.
Oh, couldn't get that damage.
You talk about that movie in 2024?
What does it say on there?
Star Wars: The Last Jedi.
What?
Motion outside.
Yeah, you'll get that a lot because I got it very sensitive.
Whether it's raining or something
I mean,
flies
he just
past.
pulled up in front and it went off.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I had the window down when we pulled up and I could hear it going
They
off.
going off. You put the vent.
I always wanted to write a story of Obi-Wan Kenobi, like the pre-Star Wars. I would love to do one with Obi-Wan Kenobi, like the young Obi-Wan Kenobi. I would love to write a 3-part series of that.
Backing out.
Okay.
I would love to do that. I'd get rich.
Oh, Shelley just let out the loudest fart. She feels better. That's okay. Let it out.
I'm not down there in the chat. Smell
Yeah.
TMI.
We're up here safe.
Right after that
Let it
big
rip.
fart, Shelly. Yeah, now go get some anal sex. It'll feel better.
Yeah.
Let it rip.
That'll unplug it.
Yeah, that's right. Gotta let that meat loose.
Well, good thing she ain't got me on her mind today.
Yeah. Here's Jim.
Oh, Lord. Okay, honey. He said my stomach was hurting. Sometimes you gotta let the gas out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you talk about all
It
the
could be
ones that
gas
make a
built up.
TV show of him on Disney
You know,
Plus.
that's not good the whole day.
Who's your daddy?
Oh, Lord.
Who's your daddy? Who's your daddy?
Play with my balls. Play with
my
my
With my
balls.
balls. Oh, that feels so good.
So good. Yeah, just
roll them around.
So good. Oh my God, I love it.
Oh, slow down, slow down. Uh-oh, slow down. Let me go get you a towel.
Don't move. I'll go
Oh,
get you a
that's
towel.
all
Who's your daddy?
Who's your daddy?
Yeah, the new Jason Statham movie, Shelter. It was actually really good.
Yeah, it looks good. One thing I want to go away, them stupid Scream movies. They're up to like number 8 or 9 or 10 or 12 or something.
Oh, Lord.
Oh yeah, they're making
Yeah,
like a Scream
it's
7.
I think it's number 7 officially.
What?
Scream movies.
Yeah.
Scream. It's up to number 7, I think.
Do you know how many
Good
Star Wars
guy.
movies they have out?
Dumbass movies.
I'm ready to go to bed.
Together, how many Star Wars movies do you think they have out altogether?
Oh God, including all those little side ones. There's at least like 13, I think.
Nope.
How about
There's either
30?
9 or 10.
27.
There you
27.
go.
Yep, that's including
the
the ones that
animated
they got
one?
on the Disney show.
Oh,
With the
I didn't know you meant
animated
animated. I didn't know you meant animated.
Star Wars, all of them, but there's 27 of them.
Yeah, because half of them were done on Disney Plus.
Yeah, a whole bunch of animated. I didn't know about counting those too.
Did they
The
make
one with
15 Halloween?
Chewbacca, they did
Oh, I
one
don't have
season
no
and then
clue how many they made of
Netflix
those.
after that. What?
Who's your daddy? Who's your daddy? Jim's enjoying all his new toys.
Of course he is.
I am.
That's a huge bitch. That's a huge bitch.
Until
Okay,
before
so the
you say
first-
anything, I don't got anything new. That's what you got on your mind.
Chrissy, give us some.
Star Wars 1, it says it came out. What the hell? There's no way. Okay, yeah, that's
That
right.
came out like
So,
77.
Orgasm time.
77.
I was like 10 years old when that first one came out.
Episode 4, A New Hope, was May 25th, 1977. Then you got
Good job, Chrissy.
5,
There you go.
got
Barry
5
Sugar
came
gives you a
out
fun fact.
May 21st, 1980. Then you got Star Wars 6
I
that
already
came
knew
out
that.
May 25th, 1983.
Saints
George
have two
Lucas
penises.
did the first
I didn't
one.
know that.
Then Irvin Kershner, Lee Brackett, and Lawrence Kasdan came out with that one, number 5. Then Richard Morgan and
I think
Lawrence
I'm gonna go
Kasdan
upstairs.
and George Lucas came out with number 6.
Sorry. I think I'm gonna go upstairs. Getting late already.
1999, 2002, 2005 came out with episode 1, The Phantom Menace, episode 2, The Attack of the Clones, episode 3, Revenge of the Sith, were 1999, 2002, and 2005. All of them were from director George Lucas.
Yeah.
Did you say that you knew about what she said about ducks?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. And Saints
Oh,
have
I
two
had heard
penises.
that.
She said.
Who's your daddy? Who's your daddy?
Gabe, were you lurking in my bushes in my live stream earlier?
Yeah, I was. I was
Did you hear
backstage,
George Lucas,
but I was with another
never
phone.
produced any of those movies. You guys know that? He was just a director. He never produced
I
none.
know.
Oh, come on, Chrissy. I was just teasing you.
Well, what happened?
Yeah, but
Oh,
Ted,
stop
did you
that.
hear me
Oh.
Google definitions of you?
Yeah, I heard you and Joey up there.
Yeah, Joe, I started Google definition you, and I was just waiting for that one little moment that Joey wasn't even paying attention, and I just threw his name in there, and he's like, oh, damn. And I ripped on him.
I heard that all went there.
He was trying to leave, and I said, "Sorry, you came up here. You can't leave now."
Yeah, then I saw Taco up there with you.
There too.
Yeah, I couldn't get Karina up there. I
Yeah,
had
she started texting me, telling me to go up there, and then she wouldn't go up there.
I know, but you know what? I had a person in the basement called ABC 123, and I said, "Oh no, it's a kid. It ain't getting up
Yeah,
here." And I
George
just banned
Lucas
him.
is only 82.
I banned him, blocked him on StreamYard.
I mean, look at Mel Brooks. He's 99.
Yeah.
And you
I
know,
still
Ted, if
don't
Kirsty
understand
would
how
have
that
came up
guy
there, I
still
would have
alive.
banned her too.
Okay, so George Lucas had nothing to do with the new Mandalorian one. He had nothing to do with it at all.
Yep, I knew that.
He had nothing to do with the one that came out in 2018, a Star Wars story. He had nothing to do with that one. A Star Wars story came out in 2016. He had nothing to do with that one.
That's because once he sold the rights, he had no rights to any of it.
Yep.
Yep.
Yes,
exactly.
But he made a fortune selling the rights.
Mm-hmm.
That was his baby, though. I was surprised he sold it.
He was getting old, dude. He said he was getting old. He couldn't direct any of the movies. He was getting old. That's why he sold it and made billions.
Mm-hmm.
Why did George Lucas sell his rights to the Star Wars movies?
Yeah, maybe the family just said, "Hey, we'd rather have the money. Get rid of that shit." He probably consulted the family because that's what some people do.
Indiana Jones movies.
They consult the family.
He sold the rights. George Lucas sold Lucasfilms and the Star Wars rights to Disney in 2012 for a $4.05 billion, primarily to retire, step away from corporate management, and ensure the franchise had a resource to endure. That's why he sold it. But he sold. Look how much he made. $4.05 billion. That's a lot of damn money.
Yep, all his kids are sitting pretty right now.
Now, D-Man, the last 3 Indiana Jones movies made, George Lucas had nothing to do with them. That's what I'm reading what Hardin said.
I understand Disney has to recover that $4.05 billion.
They will over time.
Yep. Well, you know, after Disney came out on it, they made that theme park, that Star Wars theme park thing.
Yeah.
Making money off of that. Having to voice some little tea before he wakes up later and comes down and gets something to drink. He ain't got no tea.
Well, if he's got kids, you just give it all to his kids.
Do you know the last 2 Indiana Jones? Indiana Jones and the Kingdom of the Crystal Skull, and Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade were split between two. Studios. The money was split between 2 studios.
Yep. You told the right Indiana Jones to Disney.
Be between $728 billion and $828 billion.
I think.
Yeah, we got Barry here, Shelly here, Stinkbug's here. Stinkbug want money.
What's up, Stinkbug?
Stinky. What you doing, Stinky? Stinky.
Oh.
Yeah, how much you think I weigh right now?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
I weigh 139. I lost 5 pounds, and I don't know how I lost 5 pounds in a year. When all I eat is just pure junk food you buy at the grocery store. And I get it past 2,000 calories, and I still lost it. I must have a real good metabolism. Burn that shit off.
Okay.
And I don't think you guys heard me when I said that Elon Musk is going to be the very first trillionaire.
Yep.
Yep.
I think he's already at 880. He's what, 880? The first person to hit 800 billion? He's the first person to ever hit 800 billion. And I think he's at 880 right now. But last time I checked, he was at like 880.
828 billion.
The man knows what he's
Something
doing.
like that, yeah.
The man knows what he's doing.
Yeah,
Fuck
but
yeah,
he
he knows
made
how to
money.
invest his money. He's an
Yeah, he
investor.
does know what he's doing. I just don't like that truck he had, that cyber truck thing.
Yeah, I think it's the ugliest thing I've ever seen.
Ugly.
Ruffy's at the casino.
Uh-oh.
Ruffy.
If you look at the Halo game, and you look at that cyber truck, they look just alike. Both those trucks. I kind of think he got out of that game.
Yeah.
There you go with that bullshit again, stink bug. There you go with that fucking stink. You never say hi to nobody. You come in and talk shit like that, dude.
Ding, ding, ding. Round one.
There you go. You don't know how to say hi to nobody. You want to come and talk shit.
No. You can't have that. No.
Yeah, it's the same fucking guy. Who do you think I am? You seem to not remember me. Every time you have a conversation with me, you don't remember me.
It's mine.
Roughneck, get it big over there. Y'all have at it.
What?
Oh, Barry, they got one here that's all chrome, and every time the light gets it, wants to blind the crap out of you.
Stinkbug, his name is D-Man.
One out there.
What happened to Ruffy?
He jumped off because he was
Oh, got up
frozen.
here.
Ruffy.
He was frozen.
Ruffy. Ruffy.
Jim,
Yes.
I'm going to go ahead and lay down.
Why is your screen black?
Oh, I don't have the light on. That's why. Because I'm going to jump off, but I'm going to be leaving it up with the chat so I can see what's going on.
Maria.
And I'll just see you when you come upstairs later.
All right.
Okay.
Yep.
Up. I think Stinkbug's coming up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we lost Maria.
Maria.
Ruffy, what happened to you? Maria, what happened to you?
Ruffy.
Chrissy, what happened to you? All right, one thing we're not going, Ruffy, what's going on? Okay, one thing we're not going to have is men. We're all men. Well, some of us are. And we can all talk respectfully and let's have a conversation.
That's the way I prefer. You've met me in person, Mr. Jim.
By the way, I just want to
I
let
don't
everybody know
understand all the shouting and cursing.
that Maria and we met Stinkbug today. We took a ride out to Alabama.
But if the angry guy wants to talk to me, I'm not afraid to
I don't
talk.
want to talk to you, bro. I
I
don't want to talk
prefer
to you
not.
at all, dude.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
want to talk to you
That's,
at all whatsoever.
all right. That's
He's
fair enough.
typically like that.
I know Ardens.
Some of us lack the ability to use basic logic and speech and talk like men. You know, the loudest people in the room are typically the weakest.
Oh, sure. I'm not weak, buddy. I can guarantee you I'm not weak. I can tell you that right now. I'm far from being weak.
I thought you just said you didn't want to talk to him.
He's going to
No, but
talk
he's
to
talking
me.
about me, though, Jim. He wants me to talk to him. That's why he's going to continue to talk to me till I talk back to him. That's why he's
Brother,
talking about me.
I don't know who you are. You don't have
You
to shout.
do. That's the thing, Stink Bug. You know who I am. You don't want to remember who I am. That's the issue you have. You only remember the people you want to remember, bro.
Mr. Jim,
This is the fourth time I've been on. Listen, this is the fourth time I've been on a panel with me.
do you
Every
mind
time I've been on
removing
a
him?
panel with you,
Or should I
you
just
don't. You
leave?
seem not to remember who I am. You don't remember who I am. You
Mr.
seem not.
Jim,
You don't want to remember. I don't want to talk to you, bro. Quit talking about me. I don't want to have a conversation with you because you
Mr.
don't
Jim,
remember who I am. The last three
can you
times we've been
mute?
on a panel, you said
Can
the
you
same
mute him?
shit. You don't remember who I am, but you do.
Mr. Jim,
Yes, Stink Bug.
do you mind muting him?
Well, I'm not
Or
going
I
to mute
can.
anybody. I'm
All
just
right.
going to, but I will give you a chance to talk.
I can't really tolerate that.
If he interrupts, I'll mute him. Okay.
Well, I mean,
Go ahead and talk.
brother, he's
Everybody
always
else,
shouting and
is
cursing.
being quiet. Okay. Go ahead,
Well,
Stink Bug.
I expect they don't really have much of a choice. I didn't realize it was the same, like, screaming person, but I know they say his name is D Man. He always says, "I know who he is." I'm like, I have no fucking idea who he is, and I don't know why he's always angry with me. But I never did anything bad to the guy. But yeah, I'll let you do your panel, Mr. Jim. I wanted to stop in and I
No,
saw
that's
you were
fine. You're more than
live.
welcome to be up here.
Nah, I can't listen to that shit. Loud people.
I mean, I don't throw anybody off my panels, and
And he said I'm talking about him. I don't even. I only said like the loudest guy in the room is typically the weakest. That's a true statement.
Is that too loud? Can y'all hear me?
I can hear you.
Is it too loud? Can you hear the music?
No, can't hear the music.
Okay.
Another walk in a bird.
I can barely hear y'all.
Yep, I don't want to upset anybody. Just wanted
No,
to
you're
stop
fine.
in and
You're
say
fine,
hello.
Stink Bug.
What's up, Teddy?
Did you manage to get the honey unloaded?
I did.
Right, you're over there killing some money, huh?
I did it by myself, but I got it done.
Those things are pretty heavy, Mr. Jim. Don't hurt yourself.
No, I'm fine. I was out of breath, but that was good after a while.
Yeah, anybody can talk. I don't like to hear the angry guy like shouting. But they told me he's always like that, so I'm not too worried about him.
Yeah, you are, because you keep talking about me, though. That's the issue I have with you. You're not talking about me. You keep saying the loudest guy. The loudest guy. Who is the only loudest guy in here?
He'll keep doing
You're
that.
not talking about me. Sing Bug. If you're
Joy,
not talking
how
about
are
me, then what are you talking
you?
about?
It is good to see you. Oh, it's time for you to get up too. Joy, how are you this morning?
Miss Joy. Hope you have a good day.
That's Teddy's woman.
Teddy. I think I've met Teddy.
Yep, Teddy's on the panel.
I think sometimes my name makes people think I'm like trying to fuck with them. Maybe we change the name from Stink Bug to.
There's Joy. Yeah, the whittle. Then them biscuits. Where's them biscuits at? Good morning, Teddy. Let's see.
We had some biscuits out on panel a couple nights ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, Joy.
We got biscuits right there. Biscuits.
Yeah, Joy makes biscuits at Hardee's. That's almost really the only job she does. And she makes a lot of them.
Biscuits. Yeah.
She makes a lot of them every day.
I wish my grandparents were here when y'all showed up because
Yeah,
my grandma can make some good biscuits.
Trust me, we didn't want to leave as early as we did, but we had to get back out on the road. And
well, I didn't want you out in the like if it got stormy.
Well, we were getting rain regardless, so you know.
But I trust it wasn't too bad of a ride.
Yeah, overall it wasn't bad. I think only one time did we really get hit with a downpour. So
I don't know if you saw, but I did a short upload of a picture of us.
A lot of people have seen that short. Awesome.
I mean, only like maybe 400.
And
we got some good pictures.
And Maria was nice enough to let me drive there and back.
I would prefer if you drive, I think. You've been doing that for your whole life.
Biscuits.
Well, it's true. I have a hard time sitting in the passenger seat.
Yeah.
But Maria, she doesn't like driving in the rain.
I know. She's told me.
I remember one time we were going to Chicago and we pulled into a rest area in Kentucky because it was her turn to drive. And it was nighttime. And as soon as she started driving, it just started downpouring. And she pulled over and she's like, Jim, you got to drive.
Yeah, nighttime plus rain is a bitch to drive in unless you're a professional.
And even though I was so tired, I still drove. But I always found out, being a truck driver, that if you're in a car, what you want to do is you want to follow a truck when it's downpouring like that because their lights are easy to see.
Yeah.
So.
And you can assume that they know what they're doing if they're driving a truck. So you're not going to go off the path.
And trust me, when you're that high up, you actually don't get hit with the rain as bad as when you're down low. So truck drivers have a little bit easier time driving in weather like that.
Well, that makes sense to me.
Although I remember one time I was going through fucking Houston and it was coming down in fucking sheets. No, not Houston. We were in Louisiana and or I was in Louisiana and it was coming down in fucking sheets. And I'm like, thank God I'm only a mile from the exit I was getting off at, because I was heading to the truck stop to go to sleep because I was out of hours. And I'm like, man, this is fucking great.
Yeah, I got a truck stop about 3 miles from here. You drove by it. I don't know if you saw it.
Yes, actually, that's the one we stopped at.
Yeah, it would have been on your right.
Yeah, that's the one we stopped at.
Yeah, I know. I'm good friends with that store owner, the Indian guy.
Oh,
I
are
don't know
you?
if you met him. Yeah, him and his wife run that store.
Because I was like, oh, cool, a truck stop. You know?
They're about to open a Subway there, like a sandwich shop.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me do this for Joy one time.
Go ahead, Teddy.
There we go.
That's for you.
Yeah, there. That was the biscuit song for Joy.
That was a very short song.
Yeah, very short.
I was
Baba
gonna dance.
biscuits. Baba biscuits.
I'm glad you guys got to hear it because trust me, I don't hear anything that even I play. I don't know why. I think it's just the computer because when I'm like doing a panel like this, I can't even use my things. Well,
Baba biscuits.
sometimes they'll
Baba
work.
biscuits.
I'll do the biscuit dance.
See, like I can't hear my what the fuck.
Baba biscuits. Baba biscuits.
You say you can't hear your what the fuck?
Yeah, because I got a button here where I can
What is
play
a what the
what
fuck?
the fuck, but I can't hear it if you guys can hear it.
I don't hear it. I hear something about biscuits.
Let me see.
Baba biscuits. Baba biscuits.
I'll just do a low version of the biscuit song. I talk too low, so Jim can't even hear me in person. I have to have Maria translate.
Yeah, he was sitting. He was sitting like what 5 feet from me, and you were talking so fucking low. I'm like, what did he say, Maria?
I can't help it, Mr. Jim. I could try to speak higher if you wish,
No, that's fine.
but I think Maria can translate.
Yeah, I got my Google Translator there.
Well, I'm not going to be speaking Spanish to you because I know you don't speak Spanish. Sometimes I just have the low voice.
Speak Spanish, and I'll have Maria translate.
Maria cannot speak Spanish, Mr. Jim.
I
You know
know
this.
that's what's funny.
Funny joke. I can barely speak Spanish. The lady that you subbed to earlier, Miss Abby, she
Yeah,
has fluent Spanish. Well, her husband has fluent, and she has Spanglish. It's like half English, half Spanish. But
Ruffy, is your wife at the casino with you?
Ruffy.
Oh, is she?
Ruffy.
do we have any topics to discuss?
No, we were just bullshitting around. Hello, Mrs. Ruffy.
So we could talk about music or psychology or.
Yeah, you can talk about anything you want.
Well, I'm not gonna hijack your chat, Mr. Jim.
No,
I'm
no,
just
no.
here to
Everybody
support.
just cuts in on everybody. Just so used to it.
I see a finger.
Where?
I don't know how to pronounce that name.
Talking about Roughneck. Talking about
Rough,
Roughneck.
Oh,
Roughneck,
Ruffy.
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 See,
Yeah, we
Ruffy, Teddy,
Call
Mr.
me,
Jim,
Ruffy.
Jenna, Beanie,
Bean.
Beanie.
Just call him Bean.
It's a man?
Yes.
I see. Why is his name Jenna?
Because he wants to be a woman.
I see.
Yeah.
Is
I
it
told
like
him I won't call. I told
a
him I won't call
real?
him a woman until he gets his dick cut off.
Yeah, that's right.
Is it like a real trans person, or is he just being funny?
Nah, I just don't want to be.
I want to be.
A wannabe trans person?
Yes.
That's not how that works, Mister.
He wants to be a trans lesbian.
I'll just stay quiet on that.
Yeah, it's best.
I got lots of trans friends, and you don't have to have a surgery to be trans,
No, you don't.
and you don't have to have a deep voice,
Mm-mm.
and you don't have to be gay.
Mm-mm.
Barry, we're not being mean to Bean.
Beanie weenie string
They're
bikini.
just joking around with
We
me. I know.
harass him like this all the time.
Nah,
Nothing new.
I just don't know if I should say he or she, but
Oh,
I wasn't.
I mean, don't bother me what you call me.
But you know, I wasn't trying to be offensive.
Oh no, you're okay.
I'm kind of bad
Yeah,
at
it's just me
that.
who he gave the finger to.
Oh yeah.
I
Yeah,
gave finger to head. It's all I did.
we've toughened him up so that if Craig or Punisher comes after him,
Yeah, that guy started shit with me again.
yeah.
I would like to speak with him on my channel.
Who, Craig?
Yeah, whoever said the shit to Maria.
Yeah,
But we don't have to bring
plus-
that back up.
What he
Yeah.
said to Maria. What he said to Maria tonight.
Again?
Yeah.
Yeah, it happened.
I thought she
It happened
blocked him.
again tonight. Yeah.
I thought he was blocked and he couldn't say anything.
No, I was in another room. I was in somebody's live, and I didn't say anything in the room. I just gave a super chat. And asshole, which is what I'll call him, says, "How did your shower go?" And because I was under Maria's name because I was under her account at the time, and I said, "Craig, F you." And he said, "Maria, no, F you." I wasn't looking to start anything with anybody. He just had to
I
open up
never
his
am.
fucking
But
mouth.
when you do this shit full time, shit is gonna be started, Mr. Jim. We talked about this today. We had our man talk. Yeah, send me that guy's channel. I will roast the fuck out of him.
Yeah, he goes live now.
That's the problem. He's got a lot of channels.
They all do when they act like that. It's like
He's
people
got like
who
20,
show up.
24 accounts.
I know somebody like that. I'm not gonna bring up names, but yeah, when we do this every day, like for a living, you're gonna
He's got
run
that many
into
channels. Yeah, he's
some
up to no
crazy
good with that many
motherfuckers.
channels.
I've only ever had one, but I managed to get 1.3 million viewers, and I never even asked for a single sub or a like. I just find good people and try to just be myself. Like you're never gonna hear me like raising my voice or being angry or whatever. I tend to be fairly calm. Jim can tell you this.
I can, like I said, when I was over there today, He was sitting like 5 feet away from me, and I couldn't hear a fucking word he said.
Well, I was
I'm like,
also
Maria.
scared. I was scared
I'm
to
like,
break your hand if I shook it.
oh, come on.
I'm
How
being funny,
strong do you
Mr.
think
Jim.
you are? I could
How
have
strong
fucking
do you
body
think
slammed
I
you.
am?
I could have body slammed you.
Jim,
You may be 6'2", okay?
Jim,
But a good punch in the nuts always hurts somebody.
go look at the picture of us beside each other. And then you tell me that you can body slam me.
I'll wrestle you.
I would let him body slam me if it was for content.
Barry says my money is on Jim. Barry, you're going to be losing your money.
Barry, put the money down. They'll drive back tomorrow and we run. I catch him when he's in a smoker's cough. And then I just bum rush him. He knows I'm just fucking with him though. I would never
Yeah, I
hurt Mr.
know.
Jim.
We fuck around with each other all the time.
But yeah, you would lose
It's
your
what we
money.
do.
Oh, Harden James. Shut up, Harden James. Shut up.
He is not lying when you say you lose your money. I just dropped my fucking cigarette.
No, James, that isn't what he said.
I can't see your chat, so I don't know what they're saying. I think you told me before how I can do it. God damn it.
Yeah,
I think I just fucked it up again. But yeah, so I can see comments.
yeah, because if you hit the 3 dots and then you could see where it says comments, you just click on that. And now we just lost you.
Yeah, how has she been doing?
The,
I know she's been sick, Barry. The last thing I heard about is she was still sick.
the only thing I know about Sienna Reese is I haven't seen her in a long time. I never knew she had a coin out. She used to come to our channels. She didn't come to our channels anymore. So, you know,
Yeah, she got real sick, Jim. Yeah, she got real
I
sick.
know at one point she was sick. But you know, if I don't hear from people, I don't go searching.
That's why I don't know all the names of your like regulars.
Yeah, I hope she's
You know,
okay too,
I got a
Barry.
lot of people on my channel, and then I manage like 12 others. So forgive me if I don't remember, you know, a person's name or
I think
whatever.
that's what it too was, Harden James.
I just look at it this way, you know, scratchers, they come and go. Like doggone scratching. I used to watch him all the time. He's gone. Who's that Mexican guy?
Jim Tuyo?
No. God, I can't remember his fucking name. I believe he scratched here in Georgia. He used to scratch in his car all the time. He's gone.
Oh, you're talking about Fish. Fucking
Yeah.
name is Fish.
Scratch
Yeah, he
and
hasn't
fish.
been around. Scratch and
Yeah.
Fish, yeah.
Yeah. And I used to like
Him and
watching his.
yeah. You know, people
you
got
ever?
mad at him Jim, because he was only showing his winners. He would never show his losers. He would only do videos of his winners, and people got mad at him over that. How could you get mad over somebody that's just showing their winners and don't want to show their losers? You know what I'm saying? A lot of people were mad at him about that.
Me personally, it doesn't matter to me what people show on their channel.
Yeah, most of what
Yeah.
Jim and Maria do is losing tickets, but they're also
But
I
gaining
mean,
views.
we don't do
I think
videos
more people would
anymore.
want to see. I think more people would want to see the losing tickets just as much as they would want to see. I know they want to see the winning tickets more, but I mean, I've known some people to tell me that I'd rather see some of the losing tickets and not only winning tickets.
I
I've
But
had
think they
people tell me
just they
that.
want to see the process, like the real life
Exactly. They want to see the
experience.
process of how many tickets are you going to lose before you win another ticket. I think that's what a
yeah,
lot of people want to see.
like that's why we don't do videos anymore. All of our ticket scratches live. So you see when we win, you see when we lose.
Pardon, James, I want that coin. I want that extra coin you have of his. I don't have that coin.
Like today on the way home, we hit that one gas station for $170. I hit Maria hit $100 winner with a float note on the 100 times the money, and I hit a jumbo on the millionaire jumbo bucks for 50. She also hit a double up on the 50x. So
So you went home with two cases of honey and an extra 150 plus, and some cornmeal.
You guys remember Viper Scratch Off, right?
I count that as a win, Mr. Jim.
Viper Scratch Off with Boo
yeah,
with the little goat. Well, I need you all to please pray for him because he's got real bad carpal tunnel. He was having a rough time earlier today when I was taking scores for him to scratch these tickets, guys. His left hand is so swollen that he was having a very hard time scratching these tickets. He
why
had
is he
50
even
tickets.
scratching tickets?
I don't know, Jim. I guess he's doing it for his supporters. He's doing
You know
group books
what?
still.
You know what? YouTube means nothing to me if I'm sick. When I was in the fucking hospital having surgery, I didn't give a fuck about YouTube.
When I was in the hospital in the bed, I brought my tripod and I streamed it,
I don't care how Jim. Hold on.
but I only had like 60 subscribers then. I don't know if I would do that now. I probably would because it's just real life shit. That's mostly what my channel is about. Bro, my cat is. You remember the high spot, Mr. Jim?
Yes.
He keeps going up there and jumping down, and it's scaring the fuck out of me every time. I can show you. Well,
They're
I'm not going to do it.
cats.
Yeah, well, yeah, they are cats. Mr. I'm not going to call you Angry Man anymore, but D Man.
Yeah, just call him
D
D-Man.
D Man. Do you are you familiar with the term intercessory prayer?
No, sir.
So it just means like if you pray about something that a God will intervene and like change
I
things.
only believe in one God. I only believe in one God.
Well, that's not what I was getting at.
But
I
you said
understand.
if you a God, not God. You said a God. So you
I
were
was
meaning
no, I was
more
trying
than
to
one.
define.
Oh, define. Okay. Okay, I got
I
you.
was
I got you.
All right, everybody hang on a minute.
It's not a big deal,
Hang on,
Mr. Jim.
hang on a minute.
No, you
Hang on a minute, everybody. Everybody, hang on a minute.
Don't worry about it, Mr. Jim.
No, hang on a minute.
You mean me? Who's hanging on for?
Everybody, hang on a minute.
All right.
Does anybody know Brandy K?
no. Well, I don't. I don't know about anybody else. I don't know.
If you don't type in the chat, don't try to come up on the panel.
That's our
Because I
number
will
one
not
rule, guys.
Let them come up, man. I'm here.
No, somebody named Brandy K. I saw a guy standing next to her too.
Let them come up. It'll be fun.
In order to come up on the panel, if we don't know you, you better be typing in the chat so we can check out your profile. And we
Stink
will
bug, that's
put a
our number
screen up.
one rule, bud. Stink bug, that's
And
our
we
number
will
one
put a
rule. If
screen
you
up.
don't type in the chat and you just hit that link, because some of us have been porn bombed without them typing in the chat. That's why that's our number one rule. Is you got to type in the chat.
We're on StreamYard, so that doesn't apply.
Yeah, it does, because
It's
we're on
going-
YouTube.
We're going through YouTube. Yeah, it does. Yeah, we're going
It's
through
going
YouTube.
it's going to YouTube.
So you're doing it on both.
No,
Well,
it's okay. So
But
StreamYard is a
yesterday we were all
website.
out here naked.
StreamYard is a website, and we go through the website and we add our account, YouTube account, to that website, and that's how we stream to our YouTube channel. It's through that website. That's why we tell people if you want to come up, you got to be typing in the chat. So, like he said, we can check your profile up to see if you're real or not. If you got 1 or 2 subs, we look at when your profile was made. If it was made in the last couple months, we don't. I mean, that's up to the person that is hosting the StreamYard. That's just a rule we all have as a community. That's our big rule.
D-Man. Brandy,
Go ahead.
if you're not going to...
Yes, sir. I do this full time. I
Brandy,
understand
hang
how
on,
it
guys.
works.
Hang on, guys. Brandy, if you're not going to type in a chat, you're not getting up on this panel.
I was just saying it would be funny if I could talk to them, if they were like a troll.
Yeah. Now, sometimes we get porn bombed. They'll let you think that everything is all right, and then boom, out of nowhere, they're going to porn bomb you. I've had that happen to me plenty of times. Multiple of us had that happen to us plenty of times.
Well, sometimes
More than
we
one.
do the porn bombing. So I was just...
Huh? No, you're right.
Sometimes... Do your thing, Mr. Jim.
No, go ahead, Stink Bug.
I'm just saying, like, we had a stream a couple days ago where, like, we were all naked. So maybe I don't fully understand it.
Oh, so
See,
when
like-
that stream was happening, there was a thing up on the screen like he just
Yeah,
had,
the background.
where nobody could see, where nobody,
Yes,
yeah,
sir.
the back, yeah. So nobody, if somebody porn bombed you guys would be the only one seeing it, not the people in the chat. Because when Jim does that, I was in it the other day when he was doing it the first time on Maria's channel, and there was 20 something people in the chat just chatting away while you guys were backstage freaking doing whatever y'all were doing. There was 23 people in the chat the whole entire time almost talking.
Yes, sir. I understand.
Because if they porn bomb you,
I hope we can be
then-
friends.
no, then
Oh,
you
yeah,
got to
for sure.
delete. Then if they porn bomb you, then
Like,
right
I
away
never
you got to
meant to
delete.
make you upset.
No,
The
you're
same
good.
thing happened
But-
with the Craig. Like, at first one of us said something that like pissed the other person off, and then we both went on panel together and we became friends. But then he apparently became an asshole and disrespected Jim
I
and
agree,
Maria.
Hardens.
But I never meant to disrespect you or make you angry.
No, you're good, bro.
Like I'm actually friends with Jim and Maria, and I'm not here to piss anybody off.
I know you're not.
He can
And
tell you
Ruffy,
that.
win that toolbox.
Win that toolbox.
The fucking casino has a
I think he might
toolbox in
be
there.
gone.
It says win
Maybe
me.
taking a piss or muted.
No, he's gone. He's gone.
But yeah, man, if you get to know me, you'll know I'm not a bad guy. Just don't shout at me,
You're
and
good.
we will be friends.
Oh shit, Jim! I forgot to fucking like your stream. Damn, my bad.
Don't worry about it. We haven't even getting many likes anyway.
But yeah, they
I don't
came
give a
by
fuck.
like really early this morning, and they bought some honey and cornmeal, and I gave them some snacks. And me and Jim just sat out on the porch and had cigarettes.
What's up, Brandy? I just told
I don't know if
you that if
you
you're not,
probably, well, I would assume you don't follow me, but
hang on
Wait,
a
wait.
minute,
if you
bug.
do,
Hang on a
you can
minute,
Hi.
see
bug.
we had some pictures together.
You know
Howdy.
what? I'm gonna have to mute everybody because I gotta have a talk with this person.
Okay.
Brandy,
Hi.
if you're not gonna type in the chat so we can look you up, you're not coming up on the panel.
But I did. I did.
You did what?
I did type in the chat.
Well, type in the
I
chat
said,
now. So now you're gone. And Stinkbug turned his mic off.
You see what we're talking about, Stink Bug? You see what we're talking about?
I did type in the chat. Yeah, where?
He didn't type in the chat.
No, he typed in the back chat.
And that was a guy too.
They don't understand the
Oh, she
back
typed
chat.
in the
That's from
back
the
chat.
YouTube chat.
You don't type in the private chat.
Exactly.
You type in the public chat.
Yeah, that's what happened to me. Yesterday I kept telling the dude to type in the regular chat, and he kept typing back chat. So I just banned him.
oh my god.
You need to type in the public chat so we can look at your profile.
I have done that.
Do it
I did that.
now. I'm asking you to do it now.
I keep having to go back.
It's in the back chat again, Jim. It's in
No,
the back chat.
Oh my god.
I don't care. I don't care. I don't want typed in the back chat. I want typed in the public chat. If you're not going to type in the public chat, don't even attempt to come up. I'll just ban you. It's that simple.
She did it again in the back chat. Thank you, Stink Bug. I appreciate that, bro. I apologize for getting loud all the time too, as well. I do. No, you got muted because he wanted to talk to her, Stink Bug. That's the only reason why he muted everybody. Everybody was
There you
muted
go.
but him.
There you go. I just banned you, Brandy. I told you I was gonna ban you if you didn't fucking type in the public chat. Don't fucking
Like
play
they
games with
they
me.
don't listen.
There you go, Bug. No, I muted everybody so that I could
Yeah.
talk
Yeah,
to this fucking
to
person who was trying to come up.
Mr. D, man, you don't have to
Yes, sir.
apologize, brother.
No, you're good.
I was just confused, but I think
You're
now
good.
you
Hey,
can,
you
you can
guys are
see it.
good.
Yeah, he's a
You're
nice
good.
guy. I just
Yeah,
never
right,
want to
Kevin?
piss anybody off.
No,
I
I
could
don't
hear
either.
the other lady talking. I guess that was the one that was trying to.
Get up here,
I
yes.
don't, according to Jim, I don't think that was a lady.
No, the second time it was.
Oh, the second time it was. Okay. Okay.
Shit, you never know, man.
Nowadays, you don't. You don't. You can
Yeah,
barely tell the difference nowadays. You can barely tell the difference.
not every man sounds like I do. Not every lady sounds like fucking Paris Hilton. Some shit.
Yeah,
There's
you're
a
right, James. No one
spectrum.
tries so hard to get on a panel unless you're up to no good.
Yeah, I do know we've been bombed before, so
You know,
maybe
you can
it's
type in the back chat all you want, but I can't click your name in the back chat to get your fucking profile. It just doesn't work that way.
Did they do anything bad, or were they just like trying to talk?
No, we
No,
don't
what happened?
know.
Yeah.
So
See,
what
So they.
that's
happened
the
was
thing.
when Jim let the person up, Stinkbug, he kept
Mm,
telling the person to type in the regular chat, and
mm,
the person kept writing in the private chat.
yeah.
That's what Jim had an issue with. They would not, so we can check their profile,
Yeah,
which
I
we
wouldn't.
always
I
do.
understand. I wouldn't let them up either. If they were like being genuine, then they would have
Then
gone
they
about
type
it
in
in
the
a different
yeah,
way.
then they type in the regular chat so we can check their profile.
And you kind of expressed that explicitly several
Oh,
times.
yeah, and I will, you know, because you get these fucking trolls.
Well, and all your views would be fucked if they actually did
Yeah, because
porn bomb you.
if you got porn bombed, you have to delete the fucking stream.
Can you
Hey,
go to studio and remove it?
You
you got to
can't.
go to YouTube. You got to go to YouTube. You got to go to. Now, I got porn bomb and that video is still up, but my fingers were so fast. You can even ask Ted. You can even ask Ted about this, and Ted avouched. I had that video still up. It was so fast. I was so fast to kick the person off the panel that YouTube allowed it to stay up and never gave me a claim or a strike on it. And that video is still up.
That might change, Mr. D-Man. D-Man.
If I do, I'll just have to go and delete the video. I'll just have to go delete it.
Mr. Jim can tell you about that.
Oh, there she
Sometimes.
is in the chat now.
Who is it? Oh, the same
And Mandy.
lady.
Mandy. Somebody check. Hardin James, check her profile. I can't because I'm not a mod.
Well,
Actually, yeah, I
I
can.
can, but
I
if
can.
I
Hold on.
do, it'll kick me off the stream.
How do you only have one subscriber and you've been on here for 3 years?
That.
Well, I can explain that. I only start like I made a YouTube channel when I was 14, but I only started uploading 2 years ago. Now I have almost, what is it, 3,000 subs.
Oh, we're acting retarded.
Let him call me retarded. Come on the stream. I'll talk to him. Also, fuck you for saying retarded.
There. That's how retarded I am, Andy. Goodbye.
Damn it, I was about to do that.
You are the weakest link. Goodbye.
God. I could
You
not find their channel, and I
bitch.
felt it the same. Oh, I forgot something. Hold on.
Now I'm not even going to sing my favorite Barry Manilow song to you.
You never let me have any fun, Mr. Jim.
I always let you have fun. Hello, Amanda Eastridge. How are you?
We had a missed opportunity
How?
because they could have been outsmarted by an actual autistic person who's a scientist and a psychologist.
Listen, I'm not going to take a chance and let somebody up here. Period.
I'm being funny.
Yeah, because I don't give a shit. You know, it's bad enough Maria porn bombed her own fucking channel.
Yeah,
And I had to hurry up and delete it.
Oh my God.
I know,
That
bro.
sounds about right. That sounds about right.
But that would have been funny if I could talk to him.
One video
Yes.
on there, and it's not even of hers. It's a freaking Guns N' Roses.
Oh, Big Bug is Stink Bug.
They asking about me.
Amanda is.
Not man, no, it's not.
I'm sleeping, but I was doing chores. What the hell's going on over here?
I've got even more honey now.
Somebody named Brandy K. Her.
Yeah, you got to talk in the main chat, Brandy K.
Yeah,
Oh,
her
never mind.
name.
She's already blocked. Man.
Yeah,
She's already blocked.
that's her name. Mandy, Texas.
Okay.
I've got
Mandy,
36.
Texas, plain, and Mixel. She's got one video on there, and it's not even of her content. It's of a song from Guns N' Roses.
Yeah, don't trust that shit.
Yeah.
And that was from a year ago. She posted it on her channel a year ago. That song a year ago.
Yeah, pretty face. Yeah, that's
I just
definitely
realized I have 4,100 videos on my channel.
I don't know how you thought.
Yeah, that's definitely a troll account, guys.
Yeah, I don't know how you thought she had a pretty face. I didn't.
Yeah, just saying, that's a typical troll account right there.
Yeah.
You let him up, it'll be a dude for sure, and you'll see a big cock and ball slap across the screen.
Yeah. Well, she
Jim,
was.
you got some high standards.
She was in there, and there was a guy in there with her down in the basement.
Oh yeah, that's the classic, the dual troll approach there. You did good, Jim. You did real good, Jim.
The woman will come up on panel, and then once the woman's up on panel, it's going to switch, and the guy's going to porn bomb you. That's exactly what was going to happen to you, Jim.
That's right.
That's exactly what was going to happen to you.
Yep, you did, Jim. Jim, you did good, young Jedi. You did good, young Jedi.
The Force is
much to learn. You still have my young Padawan.
Yeah, Jim is doing good, young Jedi. Jim's gonna be like Yoda real soon, man.
Jim is only 32 years old.
I wish.
He has much to learn.
Yes, young Jedi. Jim the Jedi. Young Jedi Jim.
Now I'm going to go back to Jim's channel.
Who is this Australian person? Teddy?
Ooh. Teddy's not Australian.
Or UK, maybe?
No, he's from Zimbabwe.
Yes.
No,
No,
you fucking with me.
Teddy is from Florida.
Yes.
No.
Stink bug next one.
This is an Australian accent. I taught linguistics for a long time.
Bloody shrimp on the bobby.
Jim always just fucking with me.
No, he is from Florida. And I don't think he's ever been out of Florida.
No, Jim, don't you know? Okay, so I was born in Iowa when my dad was in dental college. Dad was a dentist.
Wait, so you were just faking the accent? Because this is a different
just
accent.
faking accent, yeah. So then, I was born there. I should have been born in Camden, New Jersey. So then we went back to Camden, New Jersey. Then Dad got deployed on the destroyer, the LaSalle, in the Persian Gulf. So he was the ship doctor and dentist on the little destroyer over there. So then I lived in Bahrain for 2 years. So I was in basically near Saudi Arabia.
This is a real accent.
Yeah, then we came back. And we ended up in Mayport, Florida, and he was in the reserves, and he started a business there. And I've been in Florida ever since. And that happened like in 1976, I think, or 75. So I've been in Florida since 1975, I guess.
What? So
I've been. So what? Iowa, New Jersey, Florida, and Bahrain. It's only 4 places I've ever lived.
What is your age?
I'm 58.
Yeah. You sound young for 58, but I did the
I hope
math.
so.
I figured you were at least 55.
Yeah.
My grandparents are 76 and 77, and I'm a caregiver for them.
Yeah, I will say living in Bahrain was an experience. Hot as hell over there. Not allowed to eat pork over there. You can't get pork over there.
That's in the Middle East.
Yeah, you don't want to break the law over there because their laws are harsh, man. That shit was harsh laws over there, man.
They'll cut off your fucking hand.
Yeah, you steal, they cut your hand. If you're a kid and you steal, they cut a finger. If you're like over 13, 14, 15, something like that, they cut your hand. You kill a woman or you rape a woman or something like that, they'll bury you up to your neck and kill you and stone you to death. I'm not kidding. You kill another man, they will kill you. Yeah, they will kill you, man.
If you're gay, they throw you off the roof. I'm fairly familiar.
Yeah, I don't know about the gay shit, but I know that
if you're gay, they'll throw you from the roof of a tall building.
That's true.
That's what Bean should do. Go over there, be gay, and then he'll cut off his willy, and he'll get it done for free.
Oh my God, Ted, shut up.
I don't like you saying that.
That's fun. Where's Shorty when you need her giggles?
Don't say shit like that.
Shorty went to sleep.
I'm a goofball. Oh.
They seem like a nice person.
But yeah, man, that Bahrain, I'm gonna tell you guys, the rats over there are the size of fucking cats. They are huge. They seriously look like freaking cats. The rats over there were huge. My dad, one came into my house, into the apartment there.
Who's the one that's talking? Teddy?
That's me, Teddy. Yeah, my dad had to beat it with a fucking broom, and the damn thing came after my dad. Like it tried to attack my dad.
Have we talked before?
No, just saying that. If you go over there, it's crazy, man.
Teddy, apologize.
Apologize for what?
To the lady for saying that.
To what lady?
What lady? Yeah.
To what lady?
Apologize to him or her or whatever they.
We don't have any ladies on the panel.
Bean over there? Bean's our boy. I mean, boy, girl, whatever. But that's our boy, man.
Bean.
Yeah, we play with Bean all the time.
Yeah, we never apologize.
If Bean's upset, Bean will let you know that Bean's upset. So.
Yeah, like when he gave you the finger earlier.
Yeah, exactly.
Bean, can you hear me?
Hang on, Dad.
What do you
Yeah.
identify as? Like he, she, they?
I identify as she, but I don't correct nobody if they call me a he.
He's wanting to do the full transit. Well, not the full transition. That's right, because it's
I
dangerous.
understand.
Yeah, it's dangerous to do the bottom surgery.
Yeah, but she plans on doing the breasts and the hair and the hormone stuff.
Yeah, I understand.
Mm-hmm.
I get kind of protective over ladies, Mr. Diddy.
Yeah, but my opinion is, unless you're going to get your dick cut off, I can't call you a woman.
It's too dangerous.
There you go, Mr. Honeybee.
Thank you.
Well, in America, we have routine male circumcision. So they literally mutilate your dick when you're born, and there's no medical reason for it.
True.
They lie about it to make more money.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but at least they do it when you're born and not when you're 16.
It would be better if they do it when you're 16 because you have a choice.
No, you don't.
You would.
Jews have no choice.
That's how it was done in the Bible. That's why I teach the Bible, Mr. Jim.
Well,
What part of the
Jews have
Bible did
no
you say
choice.
that in?
When they're 16, they get circumcised.
I never said that. I was just saying that it's similar to like having your daughter's ears pierced. You're mutilating their body without their consent, just for aesthetic reasons, because it makes them look prettier. They don't have a choice over that shit, but we do it because it's social tradition.
Well, I don't live my life by tradition.
Americans do, though. And so that's why education is so important.
Yeah. And
Our
look at how
education
good.
is shit.
Yeah, look at how good our education is. You
It's
got
shit.
high schoolers reading at a fourth grade level and doing third grade math. Okay. That's how good our education is.
Yeah, I agree with you. It's why I say it's shit. Something like 43% of people under 60 read at like a fifth grade level.
Now,
I'm not saying that about you, but yeah, our education is ass. Stinky ass. Much like a stink bug.
well, I heard that it was for health reasons.
I know you
But
heard that. That's what they wanted you
most,
to hear.
most, if not all, Europeans don't get circumcised. So,
Yeah, it was told that it was for health reasons. Like it'll keep bacteria out of your dickhead. But the dickhead evolved for a reason. You got people walking through the brush, and
I
it's
hope I
like a
get rich someday.
protective barrier.
If I ever get rich, I'll pay for Bean to get all the surgery.
And in like Africa and the Middle East, they will even circumcise girls, like baby girls.
I think it's over $100,000 to get the surgery by a good technician to get if to get bean, it would be probably over $100,000.
Do you know about this, Mr.
Here you
Jim?
go, man. Here you go. Here you go. This is why men get circumcised, man. It says men are circumcised for a combination of religious, cultural, and medical reasons. In many cases, it is personal or family tradition, while in others, it is performed to treat specific urological conditions. The primary reason for the procedure includes religious and cultural tradition. Circumcision is a fundamental religious right in Judaism and Islam. It is also widely
Who is this
precise
that's shouting?
for cultural
That's
reasons
D-Man.
in the United States among
Oh, I
various
see. I didn't mean to
indigenous
say that.
populations. Medical benefits health organizations recognize that circumcision can offer preventative health benefits, including a slightly reduced risk of urinary tract infection in
I
infancy,
don't think he knows that
lower
I'm a
rate.
scientist. But yeah, I can
So
send you a meta analyses on
kids
this,
get it
and
when they're born. Kids get it when they're born. Do not have urinary tract infection. It
yeah, that's
lowers
pretty
the
much
rate
what I
of
said.
penile. It lowers the rate of penile cancer and decreased transmission of certain sexual transmitted infections, including HIV.
All of this is true. Most of it is true. I don't want to make the man upset again, but I also don't think he knows I'm a scientist. But yeah, I love you guys. Maybe we talk again tomorrow.
If I do a panel,
Yeah.
I was hoping Teddy would have done a panel tonight, but
Yeah, I almost did. Like I said, that damn morphine is just, I got to get back on the oxy. The morphine just makes you dopey, man. It's just like if you
yeah, I
ever go on
know.
morphine, just plan on dying, man, because that's all that shit does is make you just want to sleep and lay around all the time. That's all it does, man. Just makes you a dope head.
I think morphine's worse than heroin, dude.
It is, man. It just makes you want to lay around and
I
just
think
die. That's
morphine's
all it
worse than
does.
heroin.
I've
I
never
think
been so damn
let
lazy
me
in my
rephrase
life,
that.
man.
Let me rephrase that. I think they're the same thing, to be honest. It's just a different name for it. Because both of them you pass out and you doze off.
Yeah.
Just my opinion.
Icing bug.
Yeah, I've never had that feeling of wanting to just crawl up and die. That's all this shit makes you want to do.
No, but that's why. But that's why I compared it to the way that I compared it because they're the same thing. You have the same reaction from both of them.
Yep, you nod off, and all you want is just crawl in the corner and fall asleep forever. That's all you want to do. Just pure fucking dope, man. Just makes you just a blob. It just makes you a damn. You have no ambition whatsoever. It just zaps every bit of life out of you. Oh yeah, I got to get off this shit. Got to go back on the oxy. I'm hoping they have it available in the area I'm going because if I have to take the morphine for the time release, that's fine. But this instant release is what's tearing me up, and I'm gonna go back on the
How can
oxy.
you
Even if I
need to
have
get on
to,
the
I'll
time
go.
release?
Well, the time
You
release is
should,
okay.
man.
It's the instant release that I'm having problems with. So if I can go on the oxy 20s and drop off the morphine 30s, that's what I'm gonna do. I'll be good to go after that because that's what you guys know me as before. Remember, I never used to fall asleep this much in the past. All these shortages happened in 2025 and this year, of course. But if you guys remember back in 2023 and even most of 2024, the shortage occurred in December of 2024. So basically all 2025 and right now, you guys see how sleepy I have been the last year and a half. It was never like that before.
Well, I didn't accuse him of calling any of us that, but I just
No,
didn't
he's always
want.
banging, man.
I just didn't want that kind of talk. coming in.
Yeah. You did the right thing getting rid of him.
Pot cat bird. I'm allergic to THC. See, I never used to be on pills until I developed an allergy to THC. I never had these problems until I stopped smoking weed due to allergies.
You're
Weed's the
like
best
one
shit
of
you can buy.
two
The weed's the
people.
best shit for anxiety and pain, man. It's the best shit.
You and one other person I know in my whole entire life, Ted, is
Yeah.
allergic to THC, bro. Is allergic
Just
to
THC. D-man, I can take CBD. I'm just allergic to THC.
You know why exactly? You're allergic to the psychoactive part of the marijuana. THC is a psychoactive. CBD helps with health issues like cancer. What is it called? Let me think for a minute.
Yeah, the anxiety. I got a quarter ounce of CBD weed right next to me right now. I'm looking. I'm looking at a quarter ounce of weed right now. I'm looking at it.
Yeah, you were supposed to send that to me a long time ago, but you never did.
No, the other ones I was going to send you. That's the only one I like. Yeah, I know. Either I gave it to this guy or sold it to this guy across the street. I don't know what happened. I could have sworn I had like 4 jars left of that stuff. You would have loved it too.
I know you showed me at least 2. You showed me at least 2.
I didn't either, James.
Mm-hmm.
He was making no sense.
I'm gonna keep my mouth shut, man. I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut. Best thing for me.
I'm not talking about you. I'm talking
I know
about
you're not. I know you're not. I know who you're talking about. I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, did I miss something? Because I went and did some chores, and I guess I missed something.
You just missed that person trying to come up.
I didn't miss nothing.
I missed him. Yeah, I must have missed
Yeah,
him.
I found out I can't drink alcohol because of a certain medication I'm taking. It had a reaction with alcohol to where if I drink it, it'll cause me to have liver problem real bad.
Well, like I said, I'm moving to a wealthy area, and I'm gonna be trying to get some things going up there. I don't know what kind of stuff I can get going up there, but hopefully I can get some stuff. I would like to get off disability. I would like to get off disability, actually. Start working again, even if it's just for 10 years. How long are you allowed to work to get full benefits? Is it 72 or is it how long is it now?
67.
No, they bump it up. I thought it was 70.
No, they didn't bump it up.
Didn't they bump it? I thought Trump bumped it up to 70. When is 70?
No.
Hold on. Let me Google this.
Bumped up.
What is the longest you can work to get the most amount of benefits? What age? I could have sworn it got
Social Security
70
for at least 35 years and wait
70
until age 70.
See,
Full
you
retirement
heard it?
age is 67. Waiting until 70 provides the highest monthly payment,
You heard that?
increasing by about 8% each year after that.
Google it. It's 70. Yep. It got moved up to 70. I knew I heard that. Yep. It's 70. You get the maximum. It says right here. I can show it to you guys. Let me put the screen on so you guys don't have to Google. See? It says right there, age 70 is the maximum benefit. If you wait 70, you can get the maximum amount of money.
Oh, that's Social Security benefit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Mostly Social Security. So I would want to work until I'm 70. I would want to work that long. See how much money I can make from now to then.
Well, Ted, I'll tell you this: you still get Amazon Prime for $6 a month when you don't have food stamps. I don't see how.
You know, I had them at one time. I'm going to try to get them again, but they'll probably deny me now.
Yeah, but
okay, so 70, it is 70. You are right.
You get that deal now.
Hey, everybody, I'm going to leave the panel up. Nobody else is going to be able to come up, but you guys enjoy yourself.
Okay.
I'm going to take a little nap.
Yep, everyone. Yep, you guys get up here. Jim's going to give you, what, 60 seconds?
Don't think anybody
30 seconds.
Come on, you guys got 60 seconds to get up here.
Collecting benefits early, 60 early, but doing a permanently reduces your monthly check by 30% at age 62. 62 is the earliest you can start getting benefits.
Thanks,
at age 67, At age 67, this is the age to receive 100% of your calculated benefits. Age 70, if you delay taking your benefits past your FRA, your monthly payments will permanently increase by 8% per year until you reach 70. From 67 to 70, it increases 8% each year. So you have it's 24% in 3 years. It increases to get your full benefit.
Yeah.
It's
All right.
up to 70.
All right.
But
All
it
right,
can
hang on a
earliest says it can start. No, go ahead.
Hang on a minute. Catbird, you may be high, but act right on the panel. Okay. There you go.
Thank you.
You won't last long. You'll get bumped off any minute. You always do.
But
I
yeah,
get bumped off.
The earliest you could start getting them is 62. 62, and then your full benefits kick in 67. At 67, and then it increases 8% for the next 3 years up until age 70.
And let me tell you this right now. If you wait till you're 70, you are the biggest dumbass in the world. You take it at 62 and you collect all that all the way through 70, and then you get your full benefits. So in the meantime, if you don't take it, you're going to lose all that.
Well, I want to do it, so I don't care if I lose the money,
Getting your
Jim.
benefits at 62, it reduces your monthly paycheck up to 30% at 62 to 67. And then after that, it increases. It's 100% at 67. And then if you delay taking your benefits past your FRA, your monthly payments will permanently increase by about 8% per year until you're 70 years old. So 62 to 67, it decreases by 30%. So you really don't want to get them at 62. You want to start getting them at 67 to 70 because it increases by 8% every year. According to what I'm reading here.
But then when you reach 70, you get your full benefits.
Yes. At 100,
so,
at 100, you get them at 67. You get it at 67, the 100%. And then after that, from 67 to 3 years until 70, it increases 8% every year up until you're 70.
See, that's what I like. But you're right, Jim. I may be dead by the time I get to 70,
yes.
but
yes.
I'm willing to take the chance, Jim, is what I'm saying. I've had enough disability time to where I'm sick of it. I want to work. I've been on disability 15 years now, something like that, and I got to get back to work. I got to. Even if it kills me, I got to do it. I just got to get back to work. Even if it's part-time, I don't know. Just need money. You need something to occupy my mind and need money.
Yeah, I'm on disability. I know what you're talking about.
Fucking sucks having no money, man. It just sucks.
When your mom fucking what happened to your mom.
Catbird got her disability because she stubbed her toe.
I wish it was that simple. No, I have COPD.
Yeah.
But I got lucky. The man that I've been with for 15 years, he owns his home. So we have no rent or big mortgage to pay at the end of the month. So we save a couple of bucks right there. We don't need a water system. We have a well. So basically our bills are electric bill and food bill.
Wow. What about sewage? Don't you have sewage?
Oh, you mean the toilet
Yeah, like
shit?
the city. Yeah, like city waste.
I don't know. I don't know about that. See, I don't know too much about that stuff. That's all. I leave that in his court. I
So
just
when you
make
take
sure.
a shit, does it go to a septic tank or does it go out to the sewage?
I think it goes to a septic tank.
Okay.
That's what ours does. Ours goes to a septic tank right outside my window, like 15, 20 feet from outside my window. Our stuff goes to a septic tank, yeah. But I live
Yeah,
out in the
and I go
country.
to
I
a
live out in the
septic tank.
country. I
That's
live
a
out in the
good
Yeah,
country,
when you
that's
live out in
why.
the country, you don't have to pay a water bill, and you don't have to pay that sewage waste crap.
Yeah.
All we gotta do is pay for garbage, I think. I think we gotta pay for garbage. And
Yeah,
then
I
for the
got that
septic
paper
tank, if we
garbage.
ever need the septic tank to get cleaned, that's what we gotta pay for that. I think that's it.
Well, you know, here they raised the mortgage on this house, and they raised the land tax even higher.
Yeah, that's crazy.
It's stupid Tennessee for you. They're always wanting to raise the tax on everything.
Oh yeah.
Sweat my ass off. Oh, sorry, buddy. Sorry, buddy. Sorry,
But I pay the mortgage on his house. I give it to my mom to pay her back on it, and she owns the house. I have to give her $400 a month to pay that off.
Excuse me.
Yeah, but Ted, by the end of this year, after going to that one doctor, one place I go to, it'll be 5,800 I spent in total. And when I was calculating up the next thing that my doctor's setting me up for, when I get through paying it for all of next year, by the time I get through paying that, it'll be another 5,000 or something I spent.
So, Catbird, I have a question for you. So,
Sure.
what mainly do you smoke? What mainly do you smoke for? What issue or what
Oh,
problems do you have that
okay.
that helps you?
It's a little bit of a story. When I was 15 years old, I was
Okay.
diagnosed with chronic insomnia and an
Okay.
overactive, like I was hyper. And the doctor
ADHD.
asked me, he goes, "What do you do to calm down?" I said, "Well, I'm not a real pill taker or anything." He goes, "But when I smoke marijuana, it calms me down and it puts me to sleep." Well, this doctor was absolutely cool, because I remember he looked down the hallway both ways, like he did it real quick, and he whispered in my ear, "Smoke marijuana." And he didn't put me on any medication or nothing. So I've been smoking pot since I was 15, and I didn't have to take any pills, and it has helped me out greatly, and it's kept me regular. I have good sleep, I have good appetite, and it's been wonderful.
Good.
So I don't know what to tell you. It's helped me out a lot. It's prevented me from taking pills and doing everything. But I just smoked. See, I overdid it because I started smoking cigarettes. That was my fault. So that's
Yeah, I've been smoking weed since I was 10 years old. I started smoking weed when I was 10. I'm 46 now. Oh, I mean, that helped. That helped. But with the ADHD, I always had to have something. I always had to be playing with something. I always had to have something in my hand. I always had to be playing with something. I always had to have something in my hand. Now, I don't need it that way, but I still have the ADHD still. I was diagnosed with ADD, ADHD. I was diagnosed with both ADD and ADHD.
they're just putting labels on things like you're a moody kid or you're just hyper. So they put all these labels on it so you can take all this medication. No, you're just hyper. Calm down. You're just moody. Or so it's just they're taking this and keeping it, like I said, the pharmaceuticals. are the richest people in the world, and they for all the medicine and stuff they get you to start taking. That's why I just kept the pot, and it's been wonderful, and I love it.
Yeah, Harden James. Yeah, yeah. I know. I try to tell motherfuckers that they don't know who's in the background, who's in the bushes. I try to tell people that every time I'm live. Don't fuck with people if you don't know who's in the background, not saying anything. I tried to tell people that. I
What
tried to
happened?
tell people
Who's on
that.
the bush? Who's on the bushes right now? Who there? Who there? Who there?
Yeah,
Who there?
only thing,
No, I'm
the only
just saying
thing,
in general, Ken. I'm saying in general, when I'm live,
yeah.
I always tell people don't fuck with me because you don't know who's in my bushes. Just not saying anything. I try to tell. How many times you hear me say that every time I'm live, Ted? How many times you hear me say that to people?
You never say it. You never say it.
I never.
Hey,
I'm
you
kidding.
know what shit
No,
over there.
he says it at least. He says it once or twice at least. Biscuits down
I
there?
always say it. I always say it when I get the trolls in my chat, though. That's mostly when I
Yeah,
say
you
it.
don't say it every
Don't
live
F
stream.
with.
Only when trolls come
There's
around.
Joy, Ted. Joy's back in the chat. She must be on break.
Awesome sauce. Yeah, there we go.
Bye, Joy. Have a wonderful day.
Now going back to the people that that are not on anymore on YouTube.
There we go. We had to do that for Joy.
Getting back to the people that are not on YouTube anymore, and people were saying there's not that many people on YouTube. I don't know how a person could say they're one thing, then they're YouTube full time, and this, that, but what the hell?
Yeah, but there's not a lot of OG YouTubers around anymore. A lot of
No,
OG
there's not.
YouTubers have left.
You know when they left?
That's
You know when
what
a
they're
lot of
talking
them left?
about.
Pete? You want to know when a lot of them left? You know exactly when a lot of them OG scratchers and the OG communities left. A lot of people
Yeah,
in those
like Miss
communities left.
Amanda. She comes like Miss Amanda. She comes around sometimes, but she combined her channel with Howard's channel in the scratching channel. Because she didn't have time to do it. She's a grandmother now. And she got her grandkids to take care
Yeah,
of.
a couple of scratchers is another one. A couple of scratchers is the one that left. They didn't want to do YouTube no more. And the only reason why these people left is because the COPPA law, Online Child Protective Act. That's the only reason why a lot of these people left, because they were stuff that they were doing before that happened, they couldn't do after it happened because YouTube was forced to enforce their policy and guidelines, bro. That's when a lot of scratchers left because they weren't.
Yeah, do you remember Mr. and Mrs. Dick?
Biscuits.
Remember that channel? Mr. and Mrs. Dick, they left so they could be a mother to their children because their children were growing up with daddy. They chose either YouTube or being parents, and they chose to be parents instead and left YouTube. They come around here once while in a blue moon, they'll say something like, Sunset, he came when I did my birthday live, he come in my live stream and he said hi to me, and then he just noticed I was live and he said hi to me and he went back to
That could be
bed.
another person, but that's what I'm saying though. That could be another person in this chat right now, not saying anything, just sitting back, relaxed, watching and listening to what's going on. They could be in every one of our chats, and we won't know it because they don't ever say anything.
That's what Sun City told me. He told me that even though they don't make content anymore, they
What's
still
the girl
send
with the
people-
green freaking damn
Yeah, but I'll tell you this. Sun City told me that he lurks on people's live streams and sits there and watches. Oh, D-Man, you know Backseat Gorilla Productions?
Yeah.
Sun City was in there.
They go there all the time. I see him there all the time. He's live.
I know he went in there because of Sean's daddy passed away.
They go in there all the time, Bean. You don't know that because you don't know that they go in there all the time. That man is live and say hi to him
I know,
every
but
time
they
he's
haven't
live.
been in there in a long time though.
How do you know that? How do you know that? You're not there all the time he's live.
Gorilla Productions live streams every time he's live.
You're not. That's a bullshit ass fucking lie, dude. That's a bullshit
No,
ass
it's
lie.
not. I'm subscribed to that dude. I'm a mod over there. I go in there and just tell him hi, and then I leave. I don't
Every
like
time he goes live. Get a notification every time he goes live.
Yeah, I get a notification every time he goes live, but he don't go live like he used to.
That's bullshit.
Backseat Gorilla Productions don't go live every day like he used to anymore.
What was he doing the last time he was on live then? What was he doing?
Last time he was live, he was building a Lego. He was building the Lego of the I think what it's called, Game Boy. The reason he don't go live as much is he's too busy working at the haunt so much Lego. And he was busy taking care of his father because his father was getting sick. But it's sad that his father passed away on Memorial Day. You know, his wife used to do YouTube, but she quit. She gave it up to keep working her job. Yeah, I think she used to do tarot card reading or something. I haven't seen what's his name, Bearman on YouTube lately. Plus, I'm not subscribed to his channel anymore. So I don't know if he still does YouTube or not.
You know another person that really don't do YouTube anymore? Hot Sauce Junkie Tim doesn't do YouTube that much anymore.
I don't know if I know that channel.
Oh, you know that channel. Trust me. You know that channel. You used to do the hot sauce. You used to sit in there and eat and do the hot sauce challenge.
Oh yeah.
He went into competitions. The guy that used to do the competitions all the time with the hot sauce.
Oh, they're up your ass is where they're at. Why don't you pull them out of your ass? Oh, by the way, I always remember when Mama Soda used to go live. She always had to say, fuck YouTube and their rules. She didn't give a crap about the YouTube rules when she went live. And to this day, if they would have flagged her channel after that copper law, oh, she would have lost that channel. She didn't care about it. She would have lost her monetization and everything. You know,
I like it. I like it because YouTube, you get the freedom to express yourself.
Yeah. Well, Treasure Treasure, aka Tot, she don't even do YouTube anymore because she got sick and she had to stop smoking and drinking for what she had. She had to give it up. She didn't want to, but she had to. Her daughter comes around once in a blue moon and talks to me. I literally told her daughter one day in my live one time, sometime back last year, or it might have been a year before that, when I told her mommy, she said, oh, I always knew you had a crush on me. And she said, you can always have a crush on me, I don't care. She never cared. I mean, I told that to Chumba Queen, and Chumba Queen didn't care.
Chumba Queen just did a video the other day.
I know. I tried to go in the live stream and it said it was unavailable.
Yeah, because she had to delete it because of the music. I was in that live stream. She had to delete it because of the music that they were playing.
Yeah, did you know when she does her live stream where she's at the gym, you have to be in there when she does it, because if you ain't, she'll turn around and she will put it to where only members can see it. She'll switch it over to that.
A lot of people do that, bro. I will never ever. I think I have one or two members only on my channel. I think I have one or two videos for members only, and that's it.
Yeah, because I asked I asked Tumble Queen, I said, after I've been in your live stream and I've seen you at the gym working out, why is it when I go back to watch the replay of it to see it a second time, I can't see it? She says, because I've already set it to members only. So you have to come in there the
Okay,
first
the last
time to see
time
it.
I saw Junkie Tim was live was 4 years ago. The
Yeah.
last video he did, I think he did a video. The last video he did was from a year ago. So he was doing videos up to a year ago. Nope, 7 days ago.
Well,
No, he
you
did
know,
a
my
he did a
friend,
video. He did a video 7 days ago, 10 days ago, 2 weeks ago. So he's still doing videos only. He don't go live anymore.
yeah, a
He
lot
don't
of
go
people
live
don't go
anymore. He's
live
just
anymore.
doing
Some
videos.
do just videos. But you know, my friend Nick, that's from the school community, every time he went live, he always would yell at YouTube and say, YouTube, take my live stream down. I don't care, but I'm going to play music if I want to. And he played it. And then he turned around and he just deleted the live stream. But he was never going to monetize his channel. He never cared.
See
But he
what I
don't really
do.
go
See,
live
that's
like
the
he used
thing.
to anymore.
I don't.
But the thing is, he don't go live anymore. The reason he don't go live
Damn,
anymore.
bro, Nick. Sorry about that, bro. You lost your ass tonight.
But you know, D-Man, the reason why he don't do YouTube hardly anymore, he only posts it on Facebook and Instagram, is because he's too busy running his lawn care business that he started up after his raised his grandfather. I mean, raised his grandpa had passed away. He was able to get out there and he got him his first truck that he uses, and then he bought him a second truck, and he's been going to all kinds of lawn care conventions. He's made and in the wintertime he's got a ball plow in there that he could turn the wings out, and he plows people's driveways and their parking lots and everything off for them. I mean, he works nearly 24/7. I remember him telling me how much he makes when he do it, and I'm sitting there like, geez. I watched him. No, I asked him the last time I talked to him on the phone. I asked him, "Do you still have those spikes that you put on your work boots and the little orange you put around the tree to climb?" And he said, "Yeah." He just climbs up there and he chops the full trees down for people. Slowly goes down them. He said how he learned that was because he had took training at the fireman training course to learn how to climb things like that. His dream was to be a fireman, but he never could get that going. So he decided to do landscaping, and it worked. He does go see his mom from time to time. He never did when he was in high school. He never lived with his mom. He had to live with his grandparents, his adopted grandparents. Because the mom wasn't able to be around him. But she always came in his live streams and talked to him and stuff.
260? Oh my God, you lost 260, bro. Dang.
Roughneck, I took $1,000. Well, Roughneck, years ago, back when I was in my mid-30s, I took $1,000 with me to Tunica, Mississippi, and come home broke. The second time I went up there, I took another $1,000 and come home with only $5 left. And I said, "Fuck that! I'm not ever going back." Well, basically, the reason I came home with $500, I couldn't turn on TV, and I wouldn't have got charged $300. Dad's still laughing about the time I ranked up a $1,500 phone bill. You could think that is a little funny though. Dad, I did ask somebody about that, and they said, yeah, my grandparents actually called the phone company, got it to where got it taken off to where they didn't have to pay it, but they still made me pay them money for that phone bill. Even though I didn't have to pay the phone, they didn't have to pay the phone company nothing. They wanted me to pay them back to teach me a lesson. And they said, now you got to work trying to get your car yourself because you don't have the down payment on the car now. I was like, damn. Oh, Ted's on the phone with Biscuit. I wondered he
Who, the
muted him.
joy?
Yeah. They're probably having phones extra right now. I had a friend, his sister, when she was real little, she prank called a number, and it wasn't but later that day the mom got a knock on the door, and they answered the door and wondered why the policeman officers were there, and they said somebody called and prank called and was questioning people, and oh God, the little daughter freaked out, and it said, I didn't know you could get in trouble for that. And she looked at her daughter and said, yeah, you can. He said, I'm wondering they didn't take me to jail for that shit. I flipped off a police officer one time, and my friend got pulled over and got a ticket for it.
For what?
My friend got a ticket for me flipping off a police officer.
Oh.
I remember I was living when I lived in Ed3, I was out walking, and this police officer stopped me, and he said, license and registration, please. And I said, officer, why do I need to show my license? I'm not doing it wrong. I'm out in the country. I'm not jaywalking. And he said, you smart off to me, I'm going to take you to jail. And I said, I'm walking home from the farm. I just got through working and I'm walking home. He said, well, you don't have no business being out here at night. You look like you just come from somewhere where you might have robbed somebody. So, you look suspicious. All because, and I said, what is it? He said, all because I've got my hood up over my head. And he said, yes. And he said, I look like a damn gangster because of that. And I said, he's just a crooked. And I was like, just a crooked cop. So I never said nothing. I showed him my license registration. He said, you can go home now. And I walked on home. And it wasn't, but a couple of days later, I come to find out that he wasn't even, that he tried to run for sheriff again and he lost. Look, he ain't our sheriff no more. Why I call him a crooked cop.
I think we've all been harassed once or twice in our lives.
Yeah. Oh, I did get arrested one time. But when I got arrested from Sears, and he didn't read me my rights or nothing, when I went for the court, I had to pay $100 for the item that I stole at the time. And I told him, you're this company's gonna F and go out of business. I can predict by next year the whole Sears company will be out of business. And they said, no, we're not going out of business. We do good. I said, no, your prices are too high, and everything's being made in China and not in America anymore. So you're definitely going to go out of business. And they didn't believe it. And when they took me to court, I didn't have to go to jail or nothing. And then when I went to court and after I got through paying off, they didn't put it on my permanent record or nothing. They just got wrote off with a warning. But I still had to pay $100 for the item when the item probably only cost them like $2 or $3 to make. But it was, but the next year I went to Florida, they were doing a going out of business sale. The whole entire Sears company was going out of business, and I predicted that. But I remember the officer said, if you come back to Florence, you're going to wind up and you steal once, you're going to steal again. I never did steal ever again. One time and that was it. I learned my lesson. I seen that guy the last time I seen him, and he not even working on the police force anymore. I heard that he's got a different job. I heard that he lost the bag and everything. I don't know what he did. But the time I was back there and they're writing me up and everything, they were talking to me and he said I had one of the ladies that worked there to ask me something, and I turned around and I literally said, oh yeah, I always shopped at movie gallery. And he turned around and said, your movie gallery had porn in the back. I said, you must not know shit. And I was like, even Blockbuster had that shit in the bag.
Look, what do you call it? Brevard here, where I live in Florida. The sheriff is actually a pretty decent guy, and the sheriff's department here is actually pretty good.
Yeah. Oh, there's a guy that I know. He used to drive a semi truck, and he also worked on my grandpa's big dairy farm. And he was one day he was looking for some kind of drugs. I don't know what it was, and he went to his mom because she was a dealer of that stuff. Tried to get it from her, and she would not give it to him. And he turned around and pulled out a gun and shot her right in the head.
Ow!
His own mother in the head. But after his dad had passed away, then he went back to his house, tried to strangle his two kids and his wife, and he got arrested before it happened. And the next day, he pleaded guilty to take life in prison. And then his little brother, which had a kid, and used to have a wife, but the wife left him because he wouldn't stop dealing with drugs. He took his little brother, took his little son up to their cousin, and told the cousin to keep the kid and raise him. And the cousin said, why? He said, I don't want the kid to be around life that I'm in, because I'm struggling trying to get over drug addiction. And the dude wound up in Wayne County in jail. And then when he was in there for 6 months, and then when he got out, he went to a different state. He went to, I think, 3 or 4 states over. He did something wrong, and he pleaded guilty to take life in prison. So they're both stuck in life in prison. And the little brother will never get to see his son ever again. So they both screwed up, but they were their parents were drug addicts, and they lived that whole life. That's all they knew. It's like my cousin, her husband used to deal with that stuff, and he got caught still. He got pulled over with a friend, and they got caught stealing. He was in jail for 2 months, and then they let him out like nothing was wrong. And she divorced him and told him, you're not allowed to be in the house around your kids and me until you get sober. So he put himself in rehab, got better, got over it, and then she remarried him and took him back.
Hardin James, I texted you back, Hardin James.
But I would never trust her husband because he stole 2 chainsaws and a pole saw from my parents and pawned them off for drugs. And to this day, I won't ever trust that guy. I mean, now my cousin, she always asked my sister about me, but she never agrees to my lifestyle. And I told her, that's your opinion. And then she told me that she just wanted one thing. She don't want me to be around her parents or nothing. And I think her parents or her brother and her nieces and nephews, and sister, and I said, fine, I won't. I told her I won't be living in Tennessee many more years anyhow. Eventually I'll be in Illinois. Or Illinois.
Wait, what state are you in right now?
Tennessee.
Is it Tennessee? No, my best friend who I grew up with lives in Tennessee.
But I gotta move to Illinois for people like me. They're more supportive of people like me. Tennessee, the kind of state that hates on people like us. My friend Alex and Robert are moving there. And when I met Alex at the Renaissance Festival last year, I looked at him and I said, you do not look like what you were born as. How in the world? And all his partner Robin said, "Is you hitting on my partner?" I said, no, he's yours. You can keep it. But at least I got to meet him for the first time in a long time. They're gonna eventually sell their mom. I mean, he's gonna either rent his mom's big log cabin house. It's a 2-story and also got a little apartment built in the basement. My bedroom apartment. So he's either gonna rent it out or he's gonna sell it before they move to Illinois and live up there in that part of Illinois that my brother lives in. And if they do sell it, they can almost get $1 million out of that house because that's how much that thing's worth. And his mom was really wealthy. He was rich.
What are you looking at, D-Man?
And this is actually
YouTube.
He's looking at Harden's dick pic. I'm waiting to see what Harden can say about that. You want to know something, Catbird?
What's that, Jen?
Google, autocorrect, and Hooked on Phonics went on strike and gave up on me and Harden. Because they try to help us spell and it never worked.
Growing up, I used to be a pretty good I even won a spelling bee once in grammar school. But now I couldn't spell my way out of a paper bag.
You know, when I was little, my mom told me when I was little, when I had my tonsils taken out, they also did another kind of surgery on my throat, and it's what caused a hoarse and raspiness in my throat. And I did not know that in my voice. I mean, I didn't know that's why I did that.
No, well, like I said before, I even left a comment that I sometimes I don't know if I do sound like a girl or what, but every time I'm on the phone with somebody that doesn't know me, they're like, "Okay, sir." I'm like, "Oh God."
I know they do. Whenever I'm on the phone, people will say, "I'm going to say, ma'am," and I said, "Thank you for the compliment." I had one that called me sir one time over the phone, and I shoot the shit out of him. I said, "I'm not a man, I'm a woman, you dick." And he just hung up on me. Now, I go in, there's this girl sometimes that'll come up on Ted's panel called Julie D. I went up on, I go on her live stream because she plays video games. She's been playing Silent Hill 2, the game. She killed this monster in there. And she looked at the mouth on the monster. And that monster's lips looked like a damn pussy. And I just started dying out laughing. And then she's been killing these monsters in there that are women, but they're completely naked. And she'll shoot them a bunch of times with a shotgun, and then take out the pipe, they just beat the crap out of me and say, die, bitch, die. God. But a couple of days ago, she was playing it, and there's this hole in this wall, and it was all slimy and everything. And she said, gotta put the fifth in the glory hole. And I'm like, I'm so glad her kids are in bed. They don't need to hear that. She told me just to be myself in there, get naughty as I want. I don't care.
Yeah, I've had the deep voice trouble, but what can you do? If somebody doesn't know, they don't know.
Oh, Julia, if you already have that coin, Julia, it's your decision if you want Hardin to hold on to it and put it with what he was gonna send to Joey.
Hi, Julio.
And forward that over to that he's gonna send to Joey, and when he can afford it, send it to Joey, because Joey does want one. It's up to you. In fact, if I got it for you, it's up to you if you want to do it.
I'm happy. I'm not bragging. I mean, I won 2 coins in the last 2 days. On the honeybees, I came in the 4th on the marbles, and the winning, I won the winning coin, the winning scratcher coin, the one with the money symbol on his tongue, the green one. I've been wanting that one, and I just was on Washington Scratcher tonight, and I won another. I have one already, the black Chancha can coin with the 22 on it.
Well, Harden, if you can't, don't mean to cut you off, but Harden, if you can't afford that, you can actually send that over to Anthony, because Anthony's supposed to be sending some stuff to Joey. Because I gotta get a hold of, I'm trying to get a hold of Anthony to get his address, so I can send Scratchy Mama's dog tag or silver one and cheeseburger coin over to him, and his 2 diamond arts I got for his wife that I've got finished, and I just gotta put glue on it to seal them, and then he'll ship it over to Joey. Now, what were you saying, Catbird?
Oh no, I was just saying about the coins I won. I won the winning coin on Jim and Marie's channel the other day for marbles. And then I just won a Chancha can coin on Washington Scratcher. But I have one already, and I tried to trade it with somebody. I'm like, anybody want one? But I'll have 2 of them, I guess.
Well, you want to know something I did? One time, I can't remember how many years ago it was, but Sun City came in my chat and he told me how many coins he had left, and I asked him, "Could you do me a favor?" He said, "Anything for you, because we do owe you something." I said, "Would you be willing to give up 2 coins?" And he said, "Sure." And I said, "I want one to go to Susan, and I want one to go to Troy Michelle," and he did that for me. Somebody, Susan helped me get it, the one to Troy Michelle, and then Jace Hard worked on getting the one to go to Susan, and he did that just for me.
That's cool. No, I won the.
Yeah, but the thing is with Sun City, he was the very first channel to make a 2-inch coin. After he did that, all other scratcher channels started making one.
Oh, he was the original coin?
Oh!
If you listen to Sun City, he'll tell you that Sun City will tell you the history of how all these coins got out.
Well, how was it?
He was the very first channel to ever make a 2-inch coin.
What?
You didn't know that? You didn't know after he made the 2-inch coin, everybody, other channels started making a 2-inch coin, started making
Oh,
coins.
those are crazy assholes. They were not the one that made. No, they were not. There was
That's
a
what
2-inch
they.
coin out before that.
No,
You believe everything you hear, dude. They were
no,
not.
they told me
No,
live. They told me right in
no,
my
no,
channel.
sir. No, sir.
Dad was there when
No,
they
sir.
said
They
it.
were not.
Dad was there when they said it.
I was. I'll find out who it was that made the first 2-inch coin. First 2-inch coin.
But you can ask Ted because he was there. I've been Sheridan.
You want to know who it was that made a 2-inch coin?
Who?
It was
But I want to know who was the first
2020
one that made
Scratcher.
the
It was
Bitcoin.
2020 Scratcher. So you don't know what you're talking about. They lied to you. 2020 Scratcher was the first one that made the 2-inch coin.
I didn't know 2020 back at that time. I only knew.
Don't matter. You're saying that 2020 Sun City was the first one that made the 2-inch coin. That's a lie. 2020 Scratcher
I'm just
was.
going by what I was told. All I'm doing.
Yeah, that's you believe everything you hear.
I don't believe everything.
It was
I hear.
2020 Scratcher that was the first one that made the 2-inch coin over almost 8 years ago.
But I want to know who was the first one that made the Bitcoin, made the 3-inch coin or whatever it was.
I was Sun City. I mean, not Sun City. 2020 Scratcher.
Yes, he made the. You said 2-inch. I said 3-inch. It's the second one. Now that SK coin. I would never. I don't see how people could. Now that SK coin. I don't see how people scratch for that dang thing. I think it's huge.
I got a 4-inch coin right here.
I know the SK coin. It's huge.
I was gonna use it to scratch the other day when I was live with It was the second one, Todd and Jane. It was the second one.
Wait, who had the big red coin that was 3 inches? If you're saying it's red, because 2020's coin don't have, and it's not red.
No, it was Coke Red. It was Coke Red. Or something like that. It was Coke Red, pardon, Jane.
Now I'm trying to figure out who was the first channel that came out with a shaped coin. That actually made it in a shape and everybody else started doing it. It
doesn't matter who done it. It doesn't matter who done it. They just inspired people to do it, make a coin in a different way, dude. Who cares?
I know, I'm just going
Random Red, there you go. Yeah, Random Red. It was Random Red. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it was Random Red.
There's only her, Ultimate 13, don't you? It had him on it, then it had his wife on the back. That's the only coin I've ever seen that looks like a guitar pick. I've never seen any other channel with a coin like that. Unless somebody did copy it, the shape. There's always somebody out there copying each other's shape of a coin.
Well, I know the biggest coin I've seen so far has been the Scratcher King has that big, huge coin.
Yeah, that thing's like a damn salad plate, that coin. The only person I've ever seen scratching, the only person I've ever seen scratch that coin is OSW.
I've scratched with this coin before, but I haven't scratched with it on live. There's all of his claimers he had before.
Yeah, OSW will actually scratch with it online. But it just covers up the whole ticket when you're scratching with it. Now I want to know how thick is Carter's new coin? When I'm trying to figure out the thing, it's really thick looking. That had to be expensive.
I haven't heard about that one yet.
I tried winning it one time, but if I would have won, I was gonna donate to somebody. I won Scratch Life, I think. No, Scratch Life or whoever it was coin, and I donated to Tori Michelle one time. It was very rare, hard to get a hold of. I found out that
Bro, you know who had the nerve? You know who had the freaking nerve to freaking email me? I told her to email me.
Who?
And then you know what she had the damn nerve to do?
What?
Tara Tressler had the nerve to email me. She asked me that she said she wanted a coin. I said, email me. You know what the nerve that bitch had to do? She emailed me her fucking address. You know what I emailed her back? I emailed her my coins are $20 channel donation. That's exactly what I emailed the bitch. I emailed her back. I emailed her my channel coins at $20.
Oh,
You
she
want
wanted
one?
a free
You gotta
one?
pay $20. She wanted it for fucking free. Yes, Catbird. She wanted it for goddamn free. She wanted it for free.
Oh, that two did that guitar pick thing first, and then Ultimate 13 did one. I got you.
Tara Tressler. Was it Laura? No, it was Tara. Tara Tressler. I can show you the email. Let me find the email. I
Yeah, I
have the
was sending
email.
an email to Hardin in private. I wouldn't put it on here.
No, I'm not stupid. I'm just trying to figure
I
out if
know
it was Laura
that.
or.
I know that,
Hold
Pencil Dick.
Hold on, Harden.
Yeah, Laura asked me why she got blocked from my channel, and I told her why. She said, I didn't do that. I was like,
It was
bullshit.
Tara Tressler, bro. It was Tara Tressler. I told her to email me. She goes, my address has changed. Tara Tressler, and then her address. And then I told her, okay, but my coins are $20 channel donation. It was Tara.
Some people want everything for free.
Always, who does that remind us of?
It reminds us of.
Yeah, don't say her name. Don't say her name. Yeah,
girl that starts with a T.
Who? Yes.
You know the girl I'm talking about that starts with a T. No, not that one. I'm talking about the other one. That Tammy something, another girl. Diamond Tammy something, another.
But I don't even know why Tara would do that. Want it for free? I mean, Laura Kessler was another one. Yeah, she was another one that robbed. Didn't she do that shit to Angel's brother, Pedro? Was it Laura Kessler was the one that did that to Pedro?
Yeah, after she did that, and Riri called her out and then had her blocked, everybody pitched in to send him a bunch of coins to help him out.
Well, who is Tara Tressler though? Spelled the same exact last name.
Tara used to hangs out in Ernie's clubs. I've seen her in there.
Well, why would she want it for free? Why wouldn't she ask me how much it is? And she just sends me her address. Oh, yeah. I told her. Did she win a coin from me? Tara won a coin from me, right? Did she win the coin? I'm thinking Tara won the coin.
Now, I will tell you this. Even though I've won, as many times I've won a coin on your channel, I've turned around and donated to somebody else.
You know what? I do have a coin with her.
I will not actually take it. I would rather donate to somebody that couldn't use it on their channel. Yeah, it's going to cost you to shout your channel out and help your channel out.
Well, I think she won the coin. No, that's right. She won the coin. That's why I have her name on it. It's right here. I just saw it yesterday. It's right there.
Yeah,
that might be why. She won it. I think she won it. So
you might
I'm gonna have to send that to her.
You might have to right or wrong with her.
I'm gonna apologize to her. She won it. That's right. She won it.
God, he's over there having a old man gray fart over there. Getting so old he's losing his mind.
Oh, be good. Be good boy. Be good boy. I love you.
I think say Tara, I don't think would do that because she
No, she won it. That's right. She won it. She won it.
She likes
She wanted
Ernie
that's what
so much. She's
I
so
remember
loyal
now
to
that she
him.
wanted.
What's going on with that? Tammy, what's going on with Tammy that hangs out, that usually comes around in Ernie's live and she's a major moderator in there?
Who, Tammy
A long
33?
time.
No, he's talking about Tammy Cox.
Yeah, because I've not seen her in there a long time. I know she had some medical problems going on.
She was in there a couple lives ago. I was talking to her. Oh, excuse me. I was talking to her. She comes in there now. I think once in.
Yeah.
I mean, I think I seen her in there once.
Yeah, she don't come
Or
in
she
there as
comes
much
in
as
there
she
before I
used
get
to.
there. She comes in there before I go in there, and she has so much stuff to do.
Yeah, but I heard she's got a lot of medical issues going on too. It makes it where she can't
She
be on
does.
YouTube as much.
She does. We got to remember though too. She always one that freaking used to do a lot of home improvement stuff around the house. You got to remember that too.
Yeah.
She was the one that built a lot of that extra shit that was at her house. She's the one that built that. Her husband couldn't. Wasn't he sick at the time?
I think he might have been. I'm not for sure.
I think that's the reason why she was doing it.
And I'll tell you, Contra's coin that he has is really kind of neat looking. He sticks to the beer coin, but he does it in so many different colors, which is kind of unique. I found out that Paul Lee got a bunch.
Only Scratching Winners is on that collab code. You know he's on there, and he's always saying that he's not on there. He's right next to Scratch Scratcher.
I know
He's
it's
right
a
next to
joke.
him.
It's actually a joke that they're playing with each other. He knows he's on there. It's a joke. He knows his brother's joking with him. He plays along with that. Because he came in my live earlier today, and I said something to him, and he turned around and he said, "Yeah, it's a joke." It's just a fool. A lot of people don't catch on to it.
But only Scratching Winners?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hardin knows that they're joking around. They joke. I mean, it's like how they joke around and say that this person was a doctor and this person was their roommate and this and that, and then they're talking about Hardin was some kind of doctor, you know, or he did this or that. They're just joking around.
No, on Only Scratching Winners, I won a J Sarge coin off of them one time. The J Sarge coin, I like that coin. It has the bonsai tree on it.
Scratch with it?
What's that, hon?
You scratch for that coin?
Yeah, I scratch with all my coins and dog tags. I take turns.
You gotta rub the little red pepper and make it squirt a claimer now, like Susan does. Because I went in Susan's live one time years ago. I went in her live and I said, "You know how Susan wins all these claimers when she used to be called the claimer queen?" And everybody was like, "How?" And I said, "She rubs a little red pepper and makes it squirt." And they all were just sitting out there laughing, and Susan read that. She was just laughing. She's like, "Bean, Beanie, girl, no." And after that, everybody just started doing it on the channel, started scratching it, started rubbing that little pepper, and saying you got to rub a little pepper for a claimer, or for good luck. And it's the same thing with Scratch Mama. She's the one that started the thing where rub the boobies for good luck. And everybody started doing it. Or with Wayne Scratcher, rub the tongue for good luck. Or with the cheeseburger coin, it was OSW's wife that said you gotta rub the meat and pat the buns.
That's what I don't have. I want a cheeseburger coin.
You want one?
Yeah, I want to get one.
They might eventually make some more, I'm not for sure, but they're kind of sold out right now and people are trying to get a hold of that damn thing.
Yeah, I love the coins. I should have got one when I had the chance.
Yeah, I've got one for Joey to go to UK, and they sent me one, and I had forgot to tell him that I already bought one. But it was his son cheaper that wanted to send it to me as a birthday present. That was nice of him.
Now, I don't have that many coins. I have about 12 coins and about 10 dog tags. That's all.
Yeah.
Well, I'm new to the scratches. I'm only on the second year of the scratcher world, so I'm relatively new compared to what you guys,
Well, come October,
I've
I
been a
have.
scratcher. I've been a scratcher since 2018.
I was gonna say, yeah.
Well, come October, I will have been on YouTube for at least 14 years. But no, not 14. I mean, it'll be 15 years actually. I'm getting it confused, but I can't remember exactly when. It was sometime in 2013 when, in the middle of 2013, or it might have been 2014 when I started creating content on my channel. But I remember when I created content on my channel, you could go live with 0 followers. You didn't have to have a single follower to go live.
I remember when you can go live with freaking Hangouts.
Yeah, I remember Hangout.
On
You
YouTube.
remember if you did Hangout, you also had you could create little group chats with Hangout, almost like you do on Facebook and Instagram.
Yeah.
That was really cool. But they got rid of that, and people started using StreamYard. They found another platform. I remember back in the day, OG days of YouTube, you could play music and you never got a copyright for it. But the only thing is, you didn't have you didn't have the jewels or the membership that you could get.
Them jewels are recent. Yeah, them jewels are recent.
And you didn't have this crayon thing. You didn't have the hype. You didn't have all this stuff that pushes channels out now. You didn't have
Oh, that's right. Scratch and Fish is Asian.
Again.
No, Barry, I do not believe that would be weird. I'll tell you, there are so many people on YouTube that scratch because they don't want the scratcher dust on their hands.
Like Gamble B Slight. Remember, she wears gloves, disposable gloves.
Yeah, I know. I was just gonna say that. I watched one scratcher channel. A lady has a glove on.
Yeah, that's because they don't want the scratcher dust to get all over their hands. That's the reason why they wear the gloves. So yeah, Barry, I agree with that. You should. I think you should wear at least one glove, whatever hand you scratch with. I got no problem with you doing that. Yeah, that's cool. Trust me, there's nobody going to be able to offend you for doing that because there's, I mean, not a lot, but there's a handful of people that do it.
Yeah, remember the red gloves?
Remember the other one that used to do it? That used to play the what is it? Bingo? Not the bingo. Yeah, bingo. They used to do it. What's his name? Fuck, man, what was his name? And scratch tickets. Whoever was. Fuck, what was his name?
You remember you remember White Thing with the red gloves on that he wore when he used to scratch tickets and he had never speak in his live stream? And
I've had White Thing up on my panels before. White Thing came up on my panels a couple times.
But have you noticed now that White Thing will actually talk to people in his live and there's no gloves anymore?
That's because he got used to people being there. That's why. Now the glove issue, I don't know, but
well, usually if I scratch tickets, I wash my hands. There you go. I scratch the tickets and I wash my hands. There you go. They're clean.
I do remember the reason why he wore the red gloves is because he used to scratch tickets out in the garage, and when he was cold, he had the gloves on. I do remember one time hearing the garage door open up when he was scratching tickets live.
No, it's like, well, if you're
I
like
always thought
scratching,
White
that's
Fang was a female, though. Honestly, when I first met White Fang, I thought White Fang was a female
Yeah,
for a long time.
you know what?
For a long time. Until he came up on my panel. Till he came up on my panel and showed me some of his winning tickets. That's when I realized, and people were telling me that's not a female, that's a male. I didn't
Yeah, but
believe
you
it for a
wanna know
long
something?
time.
It was you and Hardin's fault that the airport when y'all said he was a female. They got that rumor spread out, and everybody started blaming me for that, for calling him that. And you remember when I first met Vaughn in your life, I thought he was a female. I called him that for 2 years.
And I believed it, Hardin James. That was the issue I had. I believed you.
Yeah, Hardin started it. Shit. We both got blamed for that. Little rat
White Fang.
bastard.
He had me believing it. He had me believing it for sure.
Yeah, you talk about me believing things. Look here, you believing things. Oh, D-Man, you remember that time that we got up on your panel and we were talking to somebody and we thought it was White Fang and it actually came out being a girl, and while White Fang was down in your chat?
Yeah.
And then
Well,
that
Hardin James,
time
you
when
had me
White-
believing it, bro. You had me
Yeah.
believing it for sure.
But you know, I remember that time when White Fang came in on his second chat account that he came in with the Mario avatar to it. We were trying to figure out who that was for so long.
Talking about the hero one, I didn't know who it was either.
Yeah,
But
we
if you
didn't know
look
who
at his
that was
name,
for so long.
but if you look at his name, it's WF Hero, White Fang Hero. I didn't
know.
realize that for a long time either, till I realized his initials were WF. It's WF Hero.
Yeah, it's just like the Peppermint account. It took a while for us all to figure out who that was.
Who is that?
What?
I'm not telling you who that is.
Oh, you're gonna have to tell me in private, bro.
You just look at the blue emojis he put and the person put down, and you'll figure them out.
Now you just told me it was a guy, so now I know it's a guy.
I said a he or a she because there's a female in the thumbnail and there's a male in the thumbnail. You got to figure out which one.
You said he first, but you caught yourself. You said he first, but you caught yourself.
Yeah. But if you look at that and another account and you look at the emojis, they do the same emojis constantly when they're laughing. Oh, Hardin, I went into the Filipinos and told General Han that the reason his avatar, his thumbnail pic looks like that, even though it was some kind of AI crap that was done to it, and they all started just going at him, calling him a girl. I mean, they did that for I don't know how long. They were just sitting there dying out laughing. Maybe Hardin will tell you who Peppermint is in private.
Oh, Peppermint?
Yeah, that did happen in my stream, Hardin James. That shit did happen in my stream. All right, Roughneck, you be good, brother. Sorry you had to lose that much money tonight.
Bye, Roughneck. But you know, I don't think White Fang ever sleeps. Because it's like nearly, in the middle of the night, he's in somebody's live, and then close to like 6 or 7 in the morning, there he is in another live. I
Well,
really
it's
don't think he's
4:30 and
asleep.
we're all up.
Yeah, but I don't think. Well, I think the white man's awake 24/7. He don't have long hair anymore. I've seen him with short hair. He wishes he wasn't a K at all.
That's fucked up, James. I forgot about that.
Well, I remember Princess Peach coming to my live, messed with D Man one time. It was before I gave D Man a mod, and then she disappeared. And then she come back in there another time, and I told my mods don't touch the person unless they do something bad. Kid come up out of the damn bushes and blocked her ass, and I started laughing. I mean, he just obeyed my words and just blocked her. And I just laughed about it. The only reason I went after her is because she pissed me off when she tried to take Canadian crack queen's husband away, threatened to steal him. So I called her a choice word you shouldn't call a woman. Pissed her off. And then she called me the B word, and I said, call me that. I don't mind being called a female dog. It's
No, not you,
bothering me.
Hart and Ted. Not you, Hart and Ted.
What?
But I do remember the time I went to block Laura Kessler from my live, I turned around and blocked all 4 of the people from the Haters Club at once at the same time. I wound up blocking 6 people in one replay of a live stream. Hey, if Hardy would have blocked somebody in my live stream without permission, I would have just took his wrench away and spanked him with it. And then made him go to the yard to get it removed. But the pretty nurses up there sit there and laugh at him for having to have it removed.
What you doing, my baby?
Yeah, I remember that, Harden. Well, Harden, years ago, that girl was in the scratching community, and then she disappeared for what she did, and then she come back acting like, she couldn't get into her other account, like he got locked up somewhere. She was going live on it. She was lying to everybody. And she got blocked for the same reason again. He didn't know she did the same thing twice.
Dude, she came from a different community. I brought her over to our community from the true crime community and with Zigzag.
Yeah,
Zigzag and her came from the same community, man. But look, man, I don't know why that bitch did that shit to me. Of all motherfucking people to do that to me, oh, I don't like your community. Your community is just garbage. But you sit in your truck all fucking night and listening to music and not doing shit. What do you do during the day? What the fuck do you do during the day? You got no kids. You got no job. But you sit in your fucking truck all day listening to music on a live stream. What the fuck?
But did you know when you heard Hazel speak it, she sounded like a damn man? So you don't really know by the day if she was a man or a woman. You never could tell. She said she was lesbian, but she went off on me for what I am. So Harden couldn't take anymore, and he ran up on the panel and went off on her ass.
I don't know how people can just be so fucking stupid and ignorant. Somebody brings you into their community and then you want to treat that fucking community like shit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, I gotta put some more fucking I gotta put some more rubber bands on my rubber band ball soon.
I'll tell you, it's just like the people that will apologize for something they do wrong to you. Let them back in, and they turn around and they just do the same thing again to the same person, get told off, and you're like, I'm done. A third apology, I don't even need a third apology. I'm done.
Let me go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, guys.
Yeah, don't be like Ted and let us hear you in the bathroom.
You can hear me from all the way across the room and through the wall. You motherfuckers got some good hearing. Trust me, I'm not gonna take
I
you
can
back to the
really hear
bathroom.
Ted pissing in the toilet. Hang on, I'm gonna see if I can hear his ass. Well, Hardy, you went up on that panel twice and chewed people out. I remember the last time you went up there, you had to chew somebody out. Kill them all. Yeah, I hear water running. It might be because D-Man's either in there washing his hands or he's shaking it more than twice after pissing. Did you wash your hands?
Of course I wash my hands. I'm not fucking stupid. I'm not like you.
Jeez.
Well, you know, that water in there sure did sound like a lot of splashing, you know. I think you might have missed the toilet a couple of times.
I did.
Did you wipe the toilet seat off?
Hey, I'm not like you women that freaking leave the toilet seat down. I'm a man. I picked the toilet seat up, both of them up, and put them both back down.
You better wipe it off too, you know. We don't like sitting in it.
I've been with one man for 15 years, and I tell him to put up the seat. He still does not. After 15 years, he still won't put up the seat.
I remember one time my sister said she was in the bathroom, and my niece, she was real little, and she knocked on the door and said, "Mama," and she's like, "What?" And I gotta go. Hurry up. She said, "I'll be out in a minute. I'm taking a shit." And then all of a sudden she said, "You stop there right now." You know, and she's like, "What, Mama?" And she said, "Stop peeing in the floor." And she was just
Ted.
right in the floor.
If you're in the basement, Ted, yes, that's exactly right. We timed Tara Tressler out thinking it was Laura. I went off on Tara so damn bad one day thinking it was Laura Kessler. I'm like, everybody, that's not her. Everybody's like, that's not her. That's not her. I'm just reading the back chat right now. That's not her. I'm like, oh my God, I feel so fucking bad now for going off on Tara. And I did it again just now. Earlier. I thought that it was her.
You know, Grandpa needs to go back to anger management classes. And he needs to go get a new brain, too.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage for real. She's like, dude, I didn't even do nothing and he was going off on me. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
okay, it must not be the person I'm thinking.
Yeah.
And I did it again earlier. I'm thinking it was her again.
Well, you know, I remember her saying, I remember coming back to this live and she just said a couple of choice words and never came back around. And I remember you stripped her eat, too.
No, I gave it back to her. No, she came back. She's been back since then. I gave it back to her.
Oh, she don't
Poor
ask
Tara, dude. Yeah, I know, dude. I think I'm getting old, man. I'm getting old. I'm losing my fucking memory. But they got
Yeah.
both. Look. The only reason why I confused those two is because they got the same fucking last name. Their last names are spelled exactly the same.
Yeah. But
That's
she
the
will
only
not ask
reason
you
why I
about a
confused
point
those two.
anymore. The one thing
I
is,
just
she does not
emailed her
want
and
to
told her,
nothing about that point.
"Hi, Janice. They're not a. They're Jim is sleeping right now. He left his panel up for us."
Hi, Janice. But you want to know something? I can't say a
Yes,
blind
James.
moment.
That's the girl who broke her finger on the scooter. Yes. Tara Tressler was the one that broke her finger. Yes.
Hey,
I think she
Janice.
was on a panel when you went off on her one day about something. Can't remember if she was in the chat or if she was on the panel.
No, she was in the chat. She was in the chat when I did that.
You should. My mom every time I do stupid shit, my mom says, "You are just a crazy woman. You know, you're constantly having blind moments."
That's not a blind moment. That's a fucking I forget moment.
My mom calls me a bitch all the time. I said, "Well,
I
you're a
got
grandma, bitch."
Pardon, James. I got it. I just emailed her, told her I need to get some money to send it out. And I will send it out. I'll definitely send it out. I
But
emailed her just now and told her.
Yeah, but you know, my mom, she'll call me a bitch, and then I look at her and I say, and I'll say something to her, and then she'll turn around and say, "I'm a bigger bitch." And when she called me a bitch, I said, I don't mind being called a bitch. She's like, "Well, I'm a bigger bitch." I said, "No, you're a grandma bitch." She said, "Girl, just go on. Just go in there and see your
Terry
doctor and
Tressler's cool as
shut up
hell.
and leave me
Yeah,
alone."
Terry's cool. See, and I don't think a lot of people know that Ernie goes live now again. That's the reason Ernie's trying to get his viewers back up, because a lot of people don't know he's going live because they don't probably they probably been purged off of his channel because he wasn't going live there for that little bit. They got purged. Certain people got purged off, and they don't know that they're not subscribed to him anymore. So that's why they don't know he goes live.
YouTube must have stripped your ranch in there.
Where, in Ernie's?
Yeah.
No, he took it from me. I told him I'm not worried about it. He took it from me. He told me he took it from me. He said, "I'm not worried about it."
I thought YouTube took it, like they do some people.
No, he said he had to get rid of some mods. He had to get rid of a lot of his mods, and I was one of them, so I didn't care.
Well, I remember him telling me the reason why he made me a major moderator there at the time was to keep me protected. And
what, he gave it back to me now. I think he gave it back to me the other day.
but
he gave it
but I
back to
remember
me the
him
other day.
saying the reason why he made me a major moderator was to keep me protected. And if anybody comes in there and messes with me for being trans, just to block them. You ain't gonna allow them to touch me.
Ernie's cool. I met Ernie twice. I stayed with him for 34 hours when he was on a 34-hour reset. And then I met him again. I met him, Ride Along Gang Bobby, and I met Gambalicious the second time. I met Gambalicious. She's a sweetheart, guys. Gambalicious, if you don't know who Gambalicious is, and Bobby and Ride Along Gang, they're all three truck drivers. Ernie, Ride Along Gang, and Gambalicious, they're all truck drivers. I met three great people, man.
I was talking to Gamblicious tonight. She just moved to Florida with her mother.
Just moved to Florida,
Oh,
yep.
yeah, that's what I was wondering. She might have moved to. I'm thinking of that.
She just finished moving to Florida, yep.
What made her move to Florida out of Tennessee?
I don't know.
Well, she has her mother with her. Maybe it's easier for her here.
Oh, her mother, that's right. Yeah, her mother lives in Florida. She moved closer to her mom. That's right. She moved closer to her mom. I did a scratch session with Ernie. No, it wasn't. Yeah, with me, Ernie, and her. Me, Ernie, and her did a scratch session in Ernie's truck one day. Yes, Penny Cruz, James, yes. I actually have one of her coins, actually.
I used to have her OG coin, but I gave it to Shaquan. I got to email Shaquan and ask her how's my package going along. I know she's there and see how she's doing.
Well, you guys want to see how many coins I got? Look at this. I got so many damn coins.
And see if she can make me another shirt. Or either possibly send her a sports bra that I can find.
Look at these coins
Made
here.
by Adidas or some other brand. Put a picture on them.
This is the Scratcher Mama. I got 2 sets of Scratcher Mama dog tags. I got her last 2 sets. I got her last 2 sets of dog tags.
Didn't you get her breast tattoo coin finally?
No, I have not gotten that one yet. I don't think. Hold on, let me look. It would be in here.
I don't even know if she
I
still
got-
got the coin available. She might be sold out of it by now. I know she's got a new
I
one
got
out.
Kathy Kirby's dog tag. I got Kathy Kirby's dog tag right here.
Yeah, I don't get a lot of the dog tags.
I got Kathy. Here, this is I got her little Gamelicious's truck coin, the one she made.
Yeah.
I got that
I
one.
like that one.
This one I have of this one. I hope Brian Rulo is not in my freaking chat right now.
Oh, you gotta be careful of that guy. He gets to where if you start talking about coins, he gets obsessed over it. It could be a little too much sometimes.
Not my problem. You're an addict. You're a coin addict.
I know, but it's just a lot of people don't want to.
And most of the coins. I want Scratcher Mama's new coin too, Hard and James. Yeah, I want it too. There's a lot of coins. Like I told you guys, the 2 main coins that I want, that I've been wanting, I want Graz's 100,000 subscriber coin and AR Platinum's 100 subscriber coin.
You know, I've got an AR Platinum
Here's
coin.
Sienna Reese's coin. Here's Sienna Reese's coin. She has 2 coins out, I think. I'm not for sure.
Yeah, it is. It's just a lot of people are telling him to stop talking about coins all the time. It's just getting on their nerves. I can understand that, you know.
Oh, here's another one of my damn coins. How did one of my coins get in here? Okay, that's an
Yeah,
extra
but you
one.
know,
Okay.
man, I do have an AR Platinum coin.
I want the
I didn't
100,000
even know it
subscriber
was an
coin.
AR Platinum coin. I just showed it to NES one time when you used to come up on chess panels, and he told me that's who it belonged to.
What's up, James Figueroa?
Because I won it off of VA Scratch King channel before he stopped scratching tickets or playing slots.
I think this is his second coin. Do I have his other coin? This is the coin? Oh no, this is the coin that I'm not
The
getting.
one I have of AR Platinum coins, one where it's got the turkey on the front, then on the back it has him, and it says 70,000 subscribers. When he got 70,000 subscribers, he made that coin.
Who is James talking about? Dumbass politicians. Who is he talking to? Who is he talking to like that? I hope it was none of us. Here's another one of my coins. What the fuck?
Jane, what are you talking about?
Here's Jim and Maria's coin, Mr. and Mrs. Honeybee coin.
Well, as he's drunk, you know, the dude's drunk.
Oh, I
in the
do have
chat.
Scratcher Mama's new coin. That's right. She sent it to me. I do have the state coin. I do have it.
But you know, when you scratch that, you know what Scratching Mama says when you're using that coin? She said to rub the boobies. She said you gotta rub the boobies, you know, for good luck.
I'm not going to use this coin because it's Illinois. That's my home state. I like the coin though.
No, but you know, if you rub the boobies for good luck, you know your kid's gonna be behind you smacking you every time you rub those boobies. It's gonna be saying, you ain't rubbing her boobies, you're supposed to be rubbing mine. You gotta let you rub
another
another
100. The fuck? Did I just see 2 Jim Tuyo coins? Hold on a minute, man. I swear to God, I just saw 2 Jim Tuyo coins. I thought I only had 1 and I had 2. How in the fuck do I have 2 Jim Tuyo coins? I thought I only had 1. What the fuck?
Well, you better keep both of them then, because you're never going to be able to get another one.
How in the fuck did I get 2 GM2 coin? I thought I only had. Oh no, I did have 2. I was gonna keep one. And I was gonna scratch with one. That's what it was.
Yeah, you better not let Brian know you got to do, or he'll do it. He'll try to buy that damn thing off of you.
I know how to tell Brian no. I've told Brian no already. What the hell is the
Yeah, if
fucking
it comes
damn?
to Anthony wanting the coin, Anthony will pay a good price to get it off of you.
Where the hell is the freaking damn?
Because you know, Anthony paid $100 to Coasty for his extra coin that he had. You know, coin he got
What the fuck is the damn Gamalicious coin? The big Gamalicious coin.
Did you have her second one? I know you had her OG one, didn't you?
That's the one I'm looking for.
I had her OG one, but I sent it to Chihuahua.
Oh, here it is. Here it is. I found it. It's right here. Here it is. This is the other one. The OG coin for Gamalicious right here.
Yeah, you don't have her. You don't have her second one, do you? Because the coin one, well, I mean, the truck one was her third. I think was her. I can't remember which one was. She had another one made that was round with purple in it.
Yeah, the truck coin was her third one. I don't have her second one.
Yeah, that's what
I don't have her
I
second one.
remember which one was the third and second.
The third one was the truck coin because I do remember her sending me that.
Yeah.
I do remember her sending me that. Okay, I found it though.
I've got the one coin that nobody poker chip nobody had, and they came all the way from Ireland. Everybody remember Willa Dorland or Dolan or how you can say her last name?
Who?
She was born and raised in the Philippines, married a guy in Ireland, and they had kids together, and she stayed in Ireland with him. She was really big friends with a 2020 scratcher. Ireland is still in the order they were in.
Okay, that's the one I don't got then, James. I don't got that. I don't got the keychain. I don't got that one from her. That's the one that I don't got from Gamalicious.
I tell you, I'm surprised that 6 coin that Carter made, he ain't sold out of all those yet.
She's another one that's really not around anymore. I see her once in a while in people's chat.
Yeah, I see her on. She used to come up on test panel, but she don't no more. You know, Chumba Queen just talked about.
The Gamalicious one you're talking about, that's not a keychain.
He talked about the purple one that's round, what he's talking about, the round purple one.
He's talking about Gamalicious, fool.
I know, and I said she had a round coin that had purple on it, which was the third coin she made.
No, the small truck one was the third one.
So the new one that she had was round purple with an eagle on it.
The truck one was the second one, right? Is that what you're saying, Hard again?
Yeah, he's saying the truck one was the second one, and then her new one was round and purple with an eagle on it.
Okay, that's the one I don't got. That's the one I don't got.
Yeah.
Okay, that's the one I don't got. I don't have the new one. You're right. I don't have the new one.
I don't even know if she still has if she gained left though of that one.
I was told to go to. Okay, Hard. Okay.
But you know, Chumba Queen has been talking about. I mean, last time I talked to Chumba Queen, she talked about she might move to California because she makes music for a living now. She's working on trying to get her music put onto a CD. She's only got it on a record right now, and they play it in Las Vegas. Her music.
If you got the
Dude,
money, you
you
can
know
put
her.
anything on CD.
Listen, Chumba Queen. Go to Chumba Queen's channel. All her music is on her damn YouTube channel.
I know.
All of it is on her YouTube.
I know, but
Her music videos, her music, it's all on her YouTube channel.
Yeah, but she does actually have a record out.
Every time she does a new video or comes out with a new song, it goes straight to her YouTube channel.
Yeah, but you can actually buy a record of all that music. You sent me a link to it. I just never have clicked on it to actually go to it. I haven't bought it yet because I don't have a record player yet. I've got one record that goes to Wicked for Good, but that's it. Or it might just be to the first Wicked movie. But she was she was live in Vegas at a restaurant, and all of a sudden she said, "They're playing my song." And he was right in the restaurant. They were playing it. But I know it's after she got divorced, left her husband, and moved out of that house, moved into a new house that didn't have a pool. She got her body in shape, got her life back on track, and look what she does now. She seems like she's really happy now. I think Gamble Relations might have a picture of that going on her channel. Of that newer one. I think somebody a couple of days ago was scratching with her coin. Have you noticed you don't see Gamblebee slots in a lot of people's channels anymore? You just seem to only place ever see her is in the Filipino channels, and then she goes live at like it's almost near the 3 or 4 o'clock my time.
Yeah, that's the one that Shacho told me to go to either Gamblebee slots or somebody else to get that damn collab coin. They bought multiple collab coins.
Yeah, Seabear is another one that bought them.
Seabear, yeah, that's right. Seabear, or Gamblebee slots.
Yeah, I'm trying to get an extra collaboration coin I have to oh, I'm trying to think who it is. To somebody to send over to UK Dave, and then UK Dave is going to forward it over to Rach because I promised Rach one, an extra one I have.
I got Seabear's original coin. The black one? The black and blue one?
Because, right now we cannot ship nothing to Ireland, and they can't ship nothing to us for some reason.
I got 2 of Itching the Scratches coin.
I got Get and Go's coin. The one that
I'll never get rid of this coin right here. I'll never get rid of this one.
I sent mine to Harden. But I do have that coin, but it's in the package that Qual's going to send me. So Qual's waiting for something to come in the mail. But what's coming in the mail is
I got this coin from Graz. This is the only Graz coin I got. It's a clutch corner.
I can't remember who I sent the NES collaboration coin to. I think that might have been Harden I sent that to. Can't remember.
You didn't send it to me, I know that much.
No, I know I sent it to Harden because I remember I sent the coin to him for a trade we did, where he sent me a Catchy coin, another unicorn coin, and Scratching Mama's coin, and I can't remember if there was something else he might have sent me.
Smoky Mountain Scratches is another one that ain't on YouTube anymore.
I found out he actually is on YouTube. He just rebranded his channel to something else. And again, he changed the name. I found that out by Wolfie. But Smoky Mountain Scratcher, he left for a reason. He left the scratch community for a reason. And after I found out why, I was like, I'll just send the coin to Scratching Mama because she likes them going to Gatlinburg with her family on vacation, and the scenery on that will remind her of that. She got the OG coin. Oh yeah, that too. I remember one time I won 4 M2M coins after he had already sent me one to help pay me back when I didn't get it from Southern Scratcher's husband that I won it off of. He never sent it to me. It was after 3 months and I never got it, so he honored it, and then I kept going in M2M live, and I won 4 more, and I donated one to Mel's girlfriend, Barbara, and then I sent one to I think Susan, but she didn't have one at the time. And then I think I might have sent one to Julia, but I could be wrong on that. Then I don't know who I sent the last one to.
I got 3 SK coins, the first one.
All right, pull your head out of your ass. Hard. I probably win another one out in the wild, Not hard. You stop crying out your ass over there. You told me when we talked
to do that a lot.
You told me when we were in private, you weren't mad about that.
Tell them to come to me, Hard and James. Tell them to email me. I'm not gonna. Well, you know what? I should start selling their extra coins I got.
I know. I've had people asking me for my SK coins I have, and I said, no. The only thing I never liked about the SK
coin. Coin. Yeah, I told you it's the black and blue one. I got this Sea Bear coin.
Yeah.
I got her
the only thing I don't like about the SK coin is the way he did the ridges on the side. Because the scratcher dust gets caught in that real bad.
Yeah, it does. Honey boy, what's the matter, buddy?
I think it's stupid.
What's the matter, buddy? You want me to come to bed with you? Huh?
Hey, Hearn, if you're gonna cry, then I'll give you something to cry, because I'll give you 5 across the eyes. And then I'll take my damn cross off and throw it and hit you in the back head and knock you down a flight of stairs. Why you like the ridges? Is it so you can dip it in your ranch and eat it? I mean, it's cool with the ridges on the side because it looks like a damn quarter. It's just crap to scratch with because you're having to clean the scratcher dust of the damn thing. Oh, Wolfie's OG coin I'm seeing in your heart. That because we've already did a trade for that. It looks like a damn penny. I always call it a penny coin. Call it the copper penny.
Hold your breath, Harding James. Sorry, buddy.
All right, hang on. Let me put my stiletto heels on and kick you in the ass, and then take the heel and knock you in the nuts, and then stomp on them.
All right, y'all, man, I'm about to jump off here. This cat's looking at me like, why ain't you going to fucking sleep? Okay, I'm coming.
Oh, he's gonna jump off here and go rub one out.
Oh,
How
you
about
did, Harding
Chris?
James? Yeah.
I thought Ted was coming back on the panel.
He can't. Jim's asleep.
I thought he was made an admin on here where he could get back on the panel.
That's on Ruffy's. Or is he? Yeah, I think he is. I don't know.
I don't know. He's the one that uploaded all the things that the squirrel and everything on here.
Okay, then he might be on Jim's now. I don't know.
Like he fell asleep in the bushes again.
You know Ted's known for that. All right, y'all, man, I'm going to jump off here.
I'm
Have a good
glad
night.
I don't have nuts anymore. I'm proud of that. Makes it easier to tuck, you know. Well, hard, at least I don't run into a pole in the middle of a parking lot staring at some woman's thighs, you know, or legs. Yeah, I went there. Yeah, he did do that. He was standing at a woman's legs one day, and he ran into a pole. I bet the woman looked at him and laughed at him like, "Oh God, I know what you were staring at." Well, that probably knocked your boner out of your pants. I do not like women's legs. I like women's booty. Why I'm called an ass eater. Oh my God. Well, I did a couple of weeks ago, a couple of months ago. I was in the mall and I was walking and this girl walked by and I stared at her ass. She had a nice big Brazilian booty. And she was looking at me, she was just kind of grinning, and I ran into a damn one of the shelves in there and knocked a bunch of crap off. Thank God it wasn't breakable. And she just started laughing. And then I had another girl. I had it where the last time I was in Walmart, I had another girl catch me staring at her ass, and she said, "Ma'am, what are you looking at?" I said, "Not a damn thing." I don't know what you're talking about. She just looked at me and grinned and gave me that look like, sure. Catbird, if your partner ever lets a younger pretty girl go in front of him, cut in line, You know it's because he's gonna be staring at her ass. Art, are you sure it wasn't Jenna Jameson's legs you were staring at? I know back in the day you probably stared at her legs plenty of times. Art, was there ever a time that you ever looked at Jenna Jameson's legs and be like, damn, I could go in the bathroom and then whack off to those legs? I'll tell you, Jenna Jameson sure had a dang old apple bottom. Had a nice one. You're right about that, Barry. I thought you went to bed. Oh yeah, it is 4:05 in the morning. I think Catbird fell asleep. Well, Howard, do you think Jenna Jameson would ever follow me on Facebook or Instagram? I mean, the actual real Jenna Jameson, not some fake. It's been live for 5 hours and 11 minutes. Not bad. That's true, Hard. It's the way I am with Julie. I'm friends with her and Susan, and I look at them like they're a sister to me. I don't look at them any other way, but I always tell them every day that they're beautiful. Because they are beautiful. They're good mothers and raise good kids. It's just going to be, I can't believe it. Julia's house is going to be an empty nest now. All her kids are grown. I think it's already going back up to 9 people. I thought so hard. Just gotta give it time. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be going the same way soon. I need to get a little rest myself. Yeah, it's kind of because I need to take my hearing aids out and rest my ears. Keep the top of my ears where the hearing aids wrap around the back of the ears from getting sore.
So Jenna's here, Barry's here. Who else? So I guess it's basically me up here by myself. Yeah, I think Jim's sleeping. Oh, good night, Barry. Yeah, Jim must be sleeping because he would have saw I was by myself and came on. Cause I don't think I could stay up much longer. I'm falling asleep. Oh. Jim, are you there? Well, I'm leaving. I'm too tired. So, if I want to come on the panel, I'll know. So, good night, everybody. Have a good day. Have a good Memorial Day.